Hello. Welcome to Selfish Sunday, everybody. Hi. It's been what feels like forever, even though I streamed last night. I think my perception of time has been just absolutely borked by the fact that we're all living through this bizarre heat wave and all the fun accompanying humidity. It feels like I'm streaming from out of an armpit. So, whew, we'll see. We'll see how tonight's stream goes. Thanks to those of you who have been keeping up with developments over on the Discord. Obviously, with everything going on with Morgan's dad, and just vibing as much as I can in the in-between times, so I can sort of like recover and make sure that I can at least still stream and work on the things that I got to catch up on. I mean, things have just been up in the air. You combine that with the fact that like the world is on fire. Just man, really appreciative of this whole crew of people who drop by and support the heck out of everything that I do. Like, truly. Thank you so much. Anyway, let me say some hellos quick. We'll get going here. Date everything, by the way. I put that in the poll being like, maybe it will like eke out a victory after like 3 streams of it in a row. Thinking like the poll's gonna be kind of close on the Discord, and then god damn, it's like it doubled the next choice. I think it was like 20 votes for Blueprints and then like 40 something for this game, which is crazy. I'm so glad that people are enjoying it because I've been very enthusiastically promoting it and supporting it, and it's like super excited, right? Super excited to showcase all my friends' hard work and the incredible team that created this game. So really looking forward to playing a little bit more. Hopefully you're looking forward to watching some. But yeah, we'll get going here in a moment. Let me say some hellos. By the way, if I miss you the first go around, it just happens sometimes. There's nothing personal. I'll get you the second go around. And then if I say hi to you twice, you know how it is. You know how it is. You're just extra special. That's just how this goes. Chat loves lusting over sexy anthropomorphized. Am I saying that right? Objects. I mean, I know what you mean. And yes, you're right though. It is this chat. It is the late night gang chat. Anyway, Lincoln, yo, welcome on in. One brain cell. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be working on tonight. Savannah, welcome on in. Ren, hello, hi. First time chatter, Desiree. I'm not sure how to say your name. Desi, welcome. Rat, Kim, hello, hi. Good to see you here. Merm, welcome. First, you're the first to say first. That's for sure, Merm. Also, Mouse, good to see you here. I know that you don't miss these streams. You are such a fan of this game, which is awesome. Tiny Monster, so nice to have you here. Hello, Elizabeth. How we doing? When does it start? You mean like the stream? I mean, you're in it, bro. Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Anthropomorphized. Yeah, thank you. God damn, I need it like broken up that way sometimes. Good lord. Again, I taught myself to speak via reading. I didn't have enough friends growing up to speak to and have like correct me. And now that I'm like an adult, it's like either I have to ask people directly or I get like unsolicited advice on how to say things. And it's like I don't like the second one, so it's like I try to ask when I can. Jacob, hello, hi. Yeah, I'm not special. Yeah, if you don't get 2 hellos, then you're just like really super not special. You know how it is here, you know. Kelly, good to see you here. Okay, that wasn't a pronunciation thing. That was like a cognitive issue for me. That was the worst thing, right? But thank you to chat for teaching me how to say anthropomorphized now. My God. The dyslexia really doesn't aid in that at all. It doesn't. 10-minute believers, by the way. Sorry, I know it got kind of close there, but you've been ruined yet again by your own hubris, as happens. Paxton, hello. Hi. Yeah, completely unspecial. Those of you who didn't get 2 hellos. Sorry. That's just how this works here. This is the system that we came up with. We can't rock the boat now. It's too set in stone. Yo, what's up, Banana Moon Puppy? Hello, hi. Please say hi to me twice. Did I already say hi to you earlier? I didn't see you in chat earlier, but hi to you and hi again. There you go. Wow. Main character in chat tonight, Banana Moon Puppy. Jessa, hello, hi. Dionysus, welcome on in. Lesbian shoulders, excuse me? Oh, God. Yo, what's up, Amy? Welcome. Yeah, it is, like, so hot right now. It is so goddamn sweaty. So humid today. I did see Mouse point out earlier that every time I do a fem stream, people see, like, my shoulders a lot. So this shouldn't be that weird, I guess. But I have to wear that. I just got back from Morgan's mom's house. We were putting in her window AC units. And God, I'm tired now. I've been tired all day, though. It's been, like, hard to just, like, breathe. It's just been, like, hard to, I don't know, do anything today. I have to do voice acting auditions after this. It sucks. I've been having to wait for the house to cool down so that I can do some voice acting auditions after this stream. But I tried it earlier today, and it just felt like I was roasting alive. Amy, thank you, by the way, for the 55-month resub. That's huge. Thank you. Also, Wilting T, what's up? Hi. Welcome. Row shoulders. Guys, I'm going to put on a hoodie in a moment. You got 3 hellos? Yeah, so, like, I mean, based on that logic, it either makes you, like, 3 times as special, right? Or it's, like, the odd number of hellos cancels out, like, the specialness. I don't know. We call that a wife pleaser shirt. Wait, yeah? I've been leaning more into the, like, yeah, like, kind of butch les vibe lately. Am I allowed to say that? Becca, hello. Can't focus because you're showing your shoulders. Chat, next time it's going to be an ankle. That's all I'm going to say. Next time I'm going to be showing full ankle. Yeah. Scandalous in this day and age. So, the weather's been something. Yeah, I'd be okay with the heat if it wasn't like a 70% humidity day and felt like I was like breathing underwater, you know? All the chat needs is shoulders to get going. I mean, we're about to play the game where we smooch on furniture. So, really, the bar's in hell. Yo, Case, thank you for the 5-month resub. Hi. Hello, hi. Is bare shoulders the stream version of Victorians being scandalized by ankle? Oh my god, Kelly, same brain cell, right? Like the chatter behaving like repressed Victorians. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, it has been so concerning to see like the rise of puritanical culture again recently. We gotta fight that shit, right? Paxton, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Yo, what's up, Ace? I see partially bare shoulder. I know, I gave the warning on the Discord. My gosh. Put them away. You know, I was going to make a joke along those lines, and I was like, I don't want to, like, offend people, right? Nye, hello, hi. Someone find my pearls so I can clutch them. Oh, God. I like your shirt. Thank you. I appreciate that. My goodness. Thank you for joining. If my brain is operating at about like a quarter of the speed that it normally does, it's just I've been roasting alive in my home, as many of you have been. This is not a unique scenario, so I'm going to do my best, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of understanding on the other side of the screen. Let us be sluts online. I mean, I'm not telling you you can't be. Gosh. I'm very pro sex work. I'm very pro sexual expression. Me personally, I don't have the body confidence to do this very often. If anyone will make me put them away, put them away slut jokes at any given time, it will be me. Oh, wait, if anyone will make see, this is what I'm talking about. I'm operating at, like, I get it. It's gonna be you making those jokes. 6 minutes in, chat's wild in. This is just what happens. They get, like, the ability to vote on what game's gonna be happening for the night, and, they already know it's gonna be date everything, so they're just frothed up right now. I don't know if that's the right phrase. I don't care. I'm sticking to it. Chat, you're frothy tonight. You're looking particularly frothy tonight. So. The weather got a little warm some places. Everyone lost their mind. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like what happens. I feel like this is like at least a few days of every summer, right? It's okay, you're but the size of a single peanut. You overheat easily. Excuse me. The libel going on right now. Juba, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Livy, hello. Who up frothing? I think all of you are. You're all kind of frothy. I'm frothy for some furniture for sure. No, Lincoln, that's a different thing. Notice the different spelling. That's not what I was referring to. My God. Also, I have to say my voice a little bit tonight. I'm very happy that this game is fully voice acted, just so that I can, obviously sit back and listen to other people use their very nice voices. And I have some, really big voice auditions tonight. Can't wait to get around to them, but it's just, I gotta wait for my house to drop 20 more degrees. The only bad thing about living where Morgan and I... Well, there's a couple things, but the worst thing is even though we do have central air, the exterior of our house holds in all the heat, and it's like a big brick oven, and as a result, it's just hot forever. Haven't even left my apartment. My heat intolerance is bad. Understandable. Keep yourself safe. I mean, it's the weekend. If you're able to stay in and be chilled out and safe, it's good. JD Vance is with his couch, I can tell you that. I mean, that's a given at any given time. Don't fret about the... Oh, boy. I don't know. It's stream started 15 minutes ago. I don't know if I'm... God. I understand the brick house. Yeah, it's like we live in this beautiful building, and yet at the same time it is a brick pizza oven. Naked time for those of us who are... No, don't get naked again, chat. Last night was enough of that. None of you get naked. Can't go through this again. Mine's the same. It's so hard getting my apartment to cool down, especially because it faces the sun during sunset. So it's like being in an oven for 8 hours, right? Yeah. Now these additions. Thank you. I appreciate that, Helisef. Thank you. I will do my best. I'm going to be reading for 3 different roles for a mystery project that's going to have multiple rounds of auditioning. So I don't know. I'm at the point where, I don't worry about auditions anymore. I just do them. I send them and forget them is kind of the rule when you do this for a while. Otherwise, if you take everything personally or get too wrapped up in a single audition, you just never move forward with it. So I got 3 really cool characters to read for tonight that I'm excited for. So thank you. You can't even see us. Yeah, but chat spent a lot of last night's stream describing their various levels of clothedness. So, that's enough for me. As many of you know, I react to text regularly. I get very flustered. Sending good vibes for them. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. You'll do great. I hope so. Here's my thing. I think I normally do pretty well during auditions. Doesn't mean it's the best audition, but I always do a good job. It's always something I try to encourage new voice actors about is you're not going to land a lot of roles. The standard rate in the industry is you land 1 out of every 100 to 200 auditions that you put in. I'm a little bit luckier because I've been doing this for years, so the pool of people that I'm competing against and the quality of the projects that I get picked up for tends to be smaller. And so I land about 1 every 60, but there's people, obviously, the people in this game who land them a lot more frequently than me. So it's all just a scale that you kind of work up. But it is one of those things where it's the more you audition, the more you'll be on the radar of casting directors and team leads and project managers and stuff like that, audio engineers, other voice actors. It's a good way to build up your sort of hidden resume, your hidden reputation in voice acting. And a lot of the times you won't even end up having to reach out to as many projects. I'm at the point where I put in enough auditions. People go, that was a really good audition, but it wasn't the best one. But hey, I remember when Brian auditioned for this thing 4 months ago, we have a different character that they'd be great for. So you get thought of a lot more, which is really cool. Joke's on you. I showered during stream last night, so I was naked. It's actually really funny how many people are like, hey, BRB, I'm going to go shower during streams. I'm glad y'all are staying clean. I was going to say cleanly, but that's not the word. Leo, hello, hi, welcome. I put on more clothes when I'm hot. That's new. So, that's very new. My boyfriend recently put in a door to separate his space from his roommates, but doing so cut his area off from the AC. That's terrible. Actually, don't. Oh, man. That does suck. Good lord. Not showering today because I'm going to dye my hair in the morning? Okay. Stay cleansed, bit. You're right, yeah. As much as you can, right? Especially, again, with the heat. But if you got some good, like, central air going, probably feeling all right now. So, cotton's the best if you're hot. Yeah, it's the most breathable. Anything with, like, even a little bit of a polyester blend is going to kill you. Tank top stream, the heat. Yeah, it's been years, right? The heat is making my pots flare up like madness. I was barely able to sit up through lunch today. It's too hot. It felt like 104 degrees. Oh, God. Yeah, that was Morgan earlier. She was texting me because she was visiting her dad while I was trying to catch up on work, which was completely unsuccessful for me today because, again, the heat was destroying me. But her pots, I'm sure, is flaring up with this. And she was falling asleep sitting up is what she said while she was, like, in the hospital room. So, 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Funny number. Linen's also good for staying cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Anyway, before we devolve into normie chat and only talk about the weather, chat, it's good to be here. Thank you for joining me despite the bizarro schedule all week long. Everyone's been awesome. Thank you for all of the support. People who don't know, this will be the last full week before Morgan and I go on a family vacation with my family. For those of you who don't know, my sister is dealing with a big, scary illness at the moment. And we decided to plan probably the last family vacation we can take for a very long time. But it's going to be a very important one because she's going to be able to attend with us. So we're going to be leaving on the 1st of July and being out of town for a while. So appreciate those of you who have been, showing up to the streams that I've been able to do and, staying in touch with me in the moments I've been able to stay in touch. Because I'll be gone for a week starting on the 1st. So in the meantime, the rest of this month, you got me to hang out with. And yeah, I just appreciate all the support that's been coming through. Everyone's been so awesome showing up to streams and vibing. Helps out a ton. It really does. Thank you for everything. Really grateful. Truly very, very grateful. Thanks for helping figure out the future of the channel and everything like that. Picking out games when I don't have the brain power to, or when it's a night that I want to hand off that kind of responsibility to chat. Hope you guys can enjoy the trip. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's going to be a really good trip. It's going to be restorative in some ways. Hannah, enjoy your lurk, by the way. Thank you. And then, thank you for helping, pick out sub goals and tip goals and stuff. Y'all are wonderful for wanting to chip away at those and work towards those. Thank you. Glad you guys will get to go on a nice vacation so you can get some good great quality time. I hope you have the best time. Thank you, Savannah. I appreciate that. So exciting. I'm happy for y'all. Thank you. It's going to be my first vacation in a year, so should be fun. Gonna wait an offline chat all week for Girbeagly to get back. We'll see what happens. I always joke that I'm gonna try to Instagram stream or something while I'm away on vacation. It never works. Never works out. The internet signal's normally not good enough. But I'll be updating socials and stuff like that. Maybe pinging the Discord here and there just to show off some fun stuff. But again, thank you. It's meant so much. I know that I'm constantly someone who wears my heart on my sleeve, and I don't got sleeves right now. I am constantly someone who is just very emotional on main. But I don't want this to blend in with the rest of the things that I say. I'm really, really very appreciative of this community lately. Thank you for everything you do. Y'all are great. Yeah, we need the rest and the relaxation for sure, Merm. It's been just a hell of a year. We were just talking about it, Morgan and me, earlier today about just no one's nervous system is supposed to be in this much fight or flight like all the time, and it has been just since my sister got her diagnosis in the end of November, beginning of December, that we've just kind of not been right, not been like normal feeling. So we're just doing the best that we can, and everyone has been super awesome for being understanding, and I hope that tonight continues to bring the vibes. Again, I don't go live unless I'm feeling them. You know, I don't go live unless I feel like sharing my time and my energy. And it just like at the point where, quite frankly, if something doesn't serve me, I don't have enough time left in my life to like, you know, put any sort of effort into that. So in nights where I'm like, oh, if I show up live, I'm going to be a total like no fun head case the whole time. I don't want to do that to y'all. So again, hopefully tonight is going to be chill, good vibes, lots of laughter, whatever breathing room you need, dealing with your own private stuff, dealing with your own personal stuff, as well as the fact that, you know, we are witnessing history books being written every single day. I want to make sure that this is not part of the history book. This is part of the moments where you were able to be yourself. You were able to just find whatever sort of restorative energy you need. This community is good for it. So thank you for joining me. Gonna be lurking for streams tonight, but just want to say hey to everyone. Hope you all have a great vacation. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, you're stuck with me for like 10 more days or like 9 more days or whatever. And then after that, I'll be taking a week off. And when I get back, I'm excited to tackle July with everyone. There's a lot of cool things on the horizon. So thank you. Really glad you're getting to have this vacation now and with your family. Thank you. Yeah, me too. It's not exactly the world's best timing, but it is what it is. We planned this out months ago. Not 100% sure if it was going to, my sister's oncologist was going to give the clearance on my sister being able to travel. But basically she was like, you got to do it now or you won't ever be able to do it kind of thing. So we are going to enjoy it as much as we can, and it's going to be a really special trip. So again, thank you for just being great. Thank you for being understanding, supportive of whenever I can show up, however I can show up. Y'all are the best. The history book part where it says but people still had a nice time. Yeah, can't believe you're prioritizing your family vacation over my birthday. Wait, Lincoln, is it going to be your birthday at the beginning of July? I'm sorry. Yeah, I am whack for that. You're right. I'm sorry. Well, we'll make sure that we wish you a big belated birthday when I get back. Sorry if I missed any highs. I'm making paint. Oh my God, Becca, I hope that you're having a blast making the paint. And if not, I hope that it gets over quickly so that you can relax. 21 on the 6th. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is right around the corner. Holy crap. Well, we'll wish you a big happy birthday. I should be, you know, live again when I get back. Probably, I'll be getting back the 8th, but we won't be getting until late. Wednesday, I'll probably just need as like a buffer day. So July 10th, after this month is over, that's when I'll see you next. After, not next, because I'll be streaming tomorrow too, hopefully. But after this month ends, the first July stream will be on the 10th. So yeah. Reed Likes Me Better, they'll be back in time for my birthday. The 11th is my birthday? Yeah, I timed it perfectly. Holy cow, look at me go. Playing favorites in the community. Anyway, happy Selfish Sunday. Normally, I don't allow y'all to vote on Selfish Sunday. I'm just like, I'm in the mood for this. Let's play this. But I haven't been around very much, so I wanted to make sure everyone had a little bit of input, more so than normal this week. And I'm just really thrilled, again, that people are enjoying Date Everything. So that's tonight's plan. If you don't know about tonight's plan, you can always use ! tonight. And hopefully I will have thought ahead and updated it so that you can always have that reminder about things going on in the community. Gives a little bit of an update about like what our current sub goals are as well. I believe I will be reading a very cursed movie script if we hit 450 subs at some point. Outside of that, though, yeah, thanks just for showing up. Like, I just want people to, like, support my content. I want people to just, like, enjoy their time whenever they spend time with me in the community. Or if I'm putting up, like, a YouTube video, I hope that it, like, resonates or gives you a nice distraction or something to laugh at, whatever it might be. Y'all are awesome for that, like truly. But that said, because I want to make sure that I get a little bit of date everything in and also stop talking quite as much so that I can pull off my voice acting auditions tonight. Hit me with a little bit of good news. I will read as much of it as I can. I hope that other members of the community celebrate you. It's very nice to be able to congratulate people having good things happening to them because they're good people in a good community when things aren't so good outside. So if you have any good news, doesn't have to be anything big as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together. Silver linings, baby steps, things like that are always some of the favorites that I'd always love to read out as well. I don't think that anything is too small to talk about. I'm not here to diminish what your good news is. And I hope that you feel celebrated. I hope that you feel included whenever you share. And in the moments where you don't have any good news, it's always a nice reminder, again, that good things are happening to other good people. And whenever it's your turn, whenever you can finally think of some good news, we're going to be here to celebrate you. We're going to be cheering you on because it's just what we do. I've only watched 10 minutes of that movie. I had turned it off. Wait, which movie again? I don't remember what I was saying a moment ago. Did I mention a movie? I might have. These things happen. Right now, again, I have air fryer brain, where my skull has cooked my brain. Oh, the Winnie the Pooh movie? I haven't seen it at all. Which is normally what we prioritize when I do like a movie script reading. It's normally one I've never seen before. I don't know who the cast is. I don't want to be spoiled on those things. I just go in completely in the dark and do whatever funny voices I think are going to work for the movie. But it looks like it's a total shit show, so it should be kind of fun. Good news, I now have a sewing machine from 1903 in my basement. That is unbelievable. That is actually insane. 1903. They don't make them like they used to. Guys, I'll tell you, as someone who's around in the early 1900s. Or it's like Zoomers like to do where they're like, hey, people who are alive in the 1900s, right? Because for anyone who's like born in the 80s or 90s or whatever, it's like, be quiet. That's cool though. That's very, very awesome. Blood and Honey. It's the Blood and Honey one, which is the horror movie. So it should be a mess. Very excited about that. Yo, what's up, Ty? Welcome on in. Good news, I pet sat from my parents today, and they brought back some yummy food as a thank you. Got to hang out with their pup and got food. Was a win-win. Ooh, it's like a pet cafe then, you know? I'm so glad that you got some good food. I'm so glad that you were able to see the puppy. Always a good time, Chrissy. Very, very nice. Tank top? Oh, my God. Listen, Gray Lady, you would maybe not be surprised that you are not the first person to bark at the fact I'm wearing a tank top tonight. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kindness. Thanks for supporting the shoulders out movement that I'm partaking in. So, maybe 1906. Either way, that is wild. That is actually really, really wild to think about, like how old machinery like that is. Booked my first tattoo appointment after 1 million years of yearning for the ink. I'll be going early September. Managed to figure out a way to get the train instead of airplane for the same price. Way more chill. Also got to have some bestie time today, which is great because he's always super busy during the week because of work being so much for him. Always grateful for quality time with him. I'm glad that you got some good bestie time in. Have a wonderful time getting your first tattoo. Welcome to the Yearning for Ink gang. It's a nice little itch to scratch every now and then. You see your arm tattoo? Which one? We have several here to pick from. I have one on my chest that chat doesn't get to see very often, but there it is. Can't show my nipples on stream, though. That's how I get TOS'd. Of course, I'm not surprised. I got my first commission for art. That's awesome. Very cool. Congrats. My teen clients calls 20th century the 1900s. My supervisor and I get a chuckle out of it. Yeah, that's the new thing to do. Just harass us with psychological warfare. My good news was skipped twice. I'm sad. Was it? Phoebe, sorry I missed it. It's not coming up in the chat, Phoebe. So it wasn't that it was skipped. It actually doesn't exist in my chat window. Which, again, as I've explained multiple times, that is an ongoing Twitch glitch. That's on their side, not mine. I'm late. We were trying to help the air conditioning units because they're dying in the human, the human, I was like, the human 100-degree weather. No human exists in this weather. Humid 100-degree weather. That's awful. I'm so sorry. I hope that you're able to get the air conditioning working again. So, I missed it. I was ordering food. What do you mean you missed what? Missed what? Nothing's been missed. We're living in the moment now. Pandy, hello, hi, welcome. Not 1900, the 19s. Oh god. Instead of the aughts or something. The 2000s. The shoulders out movement reminded me that I have a vintage band the bra patch from the 1970s with boobies on it. My god. Free the nip. Oh, my chest tattoo? It's not even that important, okay? Just like there. See it? Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna get more tattoos someday when I have more income. Yeah, other people in chat, yeah, you probably can't see Phoebe's either. I don't see it. It's, again, so for those of you who need a reminder like Phoebe, Twitch has been dealing with this for, like, maybe a year now. There it is. Now it's in chat. But Twitch has been dealing with this for about a year now. There is a glitch where sometimes when you send messages, only you'll be able to see them on your side. The streamer won't be able to see them. The chat window might not be able to see them. There's also a glitch related all to the same thing where you'll send your message and you won't be able to see your own message in the chat. And then sometimes it will pop up on my side and then you won't see that the thing that you tried to send. It's a really fun thing. It's almost like chat's the only way you get to interact with me. And maybe that should be a priority for them to fix. But it's been going on for about a year. Phoebe, this is kind of long, so let me just read it in my brain, and then I will address the content of it, though. But don't get sad for missed messages either. That's something I hate to see because, A, you're not the only person in the community. And B, I'm normally not ignoring people intentionally in chat. There's more of you than there is of me. Try to keep that in mind, that it's always scrolling. So don't take it personally. That's silly. Let me read this, though. Oh, wow. A feast today. That's so nice. I'm so happy again to hear that you have a family unit that, like, supports each other. Gift giving. Very, very cute. Very fun. Yeah. Twitch being rude to Phoebe, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is, again, 99% of the time, it's probably on Twitch's side, and then otherwise, I'm just going to be missing messages in chat. That's just how every stream experience works. I'm sad my 27 stream streak is gone because I was exhausted and passed out early. That's okay. I know you show up all the time, Ty. It's really nice to have you here regardless of when you can make it. And in the meantime, we got the VOD channel for you. That's how it goes. I ordered sandwich and peach soda. This sounds so good. Yeah, twatch be twatchin'. I finally got caught up on all current chapters of Poppy Playtime, chapter 1 through 4. Also gonna lock in with some chocolate hazelnut gelato. That sounds so good right now. I was just telling Morgan I want like a mango like ice cream. Like a twist, like a mango ice cream with like vanilla ice cream twist. Sounds so good right now. Poppy Playtime's a game that I owe chat, I just realized. I owe y'all. Should I play through all the chapters? I mean, I think I only owe chapter 1, so maybe we'll set it as an upcoming tip goal once Pride Month is over. Where it's like, if people like watching me play Poppy Playtime number 1, we'll fund Poppy Playtime number 2. Thank you, Brian, I understand. Thank you for being understanding. Yeah, it's, again, thing outside my control. Which, it sucks, because I want to be able to interact with everyone as much as I can. Today's been rough physically and mentally, so I'm just glad I can read everyone's good news. Chaos, it's part of the reason we do that is a nice reminder again. It feels good to be included in people's good energy, right? It's like an awesome thing. I'm feeling you. I am so physically worn out right now. Even outside the heat, again, just a lot of visits to the hospital lately. Morgan and I have been very, very tuckered out. Good news, my cat's barking at me. I don't know why. That's what Sig does. I explain this every time. Sig regularly, he doesn't meow. He just, like, looks at Morgan and me. Or, like, he does it a lot when we talk to him. I don't know if it's just, like, an automatic response when he hears our voice. But we'll be like, yeah, Sig, that's really weird, isn't it, bud? And he'll be like, rah! He goes, rah! Instead of like meowing like a proper cat. Rah! It's so funny. My good news for today is that I got to watch 2 chipmunks play with each other outside my kitchen window while I did the dishes. Oh my god, cute. Chipmunks are adorable. I love them. I like watching the squirrels around our neighborhood. They're always up to something, right? That's great that you got the dishes done as well. Always good to declutter the environment. Declutter your mind a bit. I think that'd be a good way to do it since we have so many games to catch up on. Yeah, it could be. Because if otherwise it's like, man, y'all, we did like a, what would that have been, like a $50 tip goal, and then I owe 4 games. Yeah, that'd be a little bit weird. Gerb Spectre just, yeah, I don't think, I have 0 drop frames, so it's probably on your end, Lincoln. Sorry about that. That sucks. I love when cats do that, when they go, rah! Yeah, it's so funny. It's like Sig does not, we joke all the time that he was raised by dogs. Because he eats garbage like he's like a stray dog. He does not act like a cat in any way, shape, or form. He just goes, rah! Pluto barks when he's restless. He lost his spring, I think. Again, the favorite toy. Ziggy was playing with his cactus today, which was surprising because, again, it was so humid and hot today. He normally likes to just laze around when the weather gets like this, but he was, like, full-on tackling his cactus plushie toy and just, like, biting it and rolling all over it and just being super cute. Silly good news, I usually don't drink alcohol, but found a canned version of my favorite classic drink, Dirty Shirley. That's awesome. I love when things are in, like, bottled or canned form, and they're, like, a mixed drink or something like that. So nice, right? To be able to be like, oh, man, I can just, like, take these home, sip on them a little bit. My cat makes typewriter noises. He plays with toys and makes chittering noises. That's cute. Yeah, I love cats that chitter as well. Yeah, thanks for petting my animals. Reminds me of a rabbit I had as a kid. She was so fancy, velvety looking, but God, she loved going through trash. I feel like most people don't know that, like, rabbits are really playful. My cousins had rabbits growing up, and one of the ways we'd play with them is you'd, like, crinkle, like, newspaper, and they'd get, like, enticed by the noise and, like, run over and want to, like, headbutt the newspaper in your hand, or if you, like, put it down, they'd, like, sort of, like, burrow into it a little bit and play with it, and they just, like, enjoy, like, they'd, like, hop all over it and enjoy the, like, crinkle noise. And that was, like, the way that we kind of kept them active. But yeah, rabbits are adorable. Yeah, they're so cute, right? Yeah, they're just like, I don't know, like, a lot of people, I don't know if it's just like they haven't had a lot of exposure to them, but they don't realize just how playful and cuddly and, like, energetic they can be. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, it's so funny, Kelly, that you put that emote in there, because I was literally just gonna talk about Crispy. It's like, Crispy has always raised rabbits and has, like, Sylvie's just a cute rabbit, right? But it's just, rabbits are cool. They're really cool, and if you don't know, you should go follow Crispy, because he's always putting his rabbit on screen and talking about his rabbit. That one video of the rabbits playing together. Yeah, I mean, wait, which one? There's so many. They're so cute. From Media Review? Yeah, Sylvie's so cute. Yeah, Sylvie has, like, big personality. Like, a lot of people, I think rabbits are, like, a little bit, like, I don't know, just, like, less personality than, like, a cat or a dog or something. But they can get sassy, dude. They can have attitudes. They're so funny. They're goofy. You know. Are you talking about, are you talking about, like, I don't know if I want to know the depths of the internet you've been to, Merm. Is that a different site? Love Sylvie, such a cute, yeah, Sylvie's a great little rabbit. Good example of actually how more rabbits are than most people think. So, are you trying to, like, bait me into engaging with furry content, by the way, Merm? Are you trying to segue into the game? Wait, are there rabbits in this game? My one crazy roommate in college had an emotional support rabbit, and the rabbit was adorable. Well, hopefully they were less crazy, because emotional support rabbits are amazing, from what I know. Rabbits are so silly and sweet. I had one called Soot Soot when I was a kid. So grumpy, but loved me so much, he would stamp his foot. Yeah, they would, like, they like, thump when they get, like, sassy about things, right? Would always let me cuddle with him and not anyone else. That's cute. You'll never know. Merm, you can't. Why do you just drop ominous things in chat? It's like the 2 speeds you operate at are like, here's like a $40 tip. Streamer, you've created this awesome space. Thank you so much for creating it. I'm going to go back to lurking your stream. It's been great to be here. Or then, here is the most ominous, scary, cursed thing I could say. Good luck to your brain the rest of the night as you think about it. Those are the 2 things I can expect from you regularly. Guess you'll just have to find out by playing the game. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into this game. It's been a blast, honestly. Oh no, the roommate was terrible, but at least the bunny liked me. Yeah, it's not the bunny's fault that their owner was awful. Never had a rabbit, but I had a guinea pig who was so sassy. Oh yeah, guinea pigs get really sassy as well. She loved kale and hated lettuce. She would throw her lettuce treats out of the cage and scream at me until I would give her kale as a treat. That's so funny. It's like a little toddler stomp. Yeah, Kelly, that's actually exactly what it reminds me of. Is if y'all have ever seen like a toddler like stomping their feet because they're mad. Like, I don't want to go shower right now, right? That's what like rabbits do. It's so funny. It's like, all right, it's time for you to get back in your cage. And no, boop, 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 boop. Like they want like a little carrot treat instead or something, instead of their regular food. We all contain multitudes. We do. We do. And Merm's multitudes are what I just described. That's just the vibe of this community as a whole wrapped up in one Merm. I mean, that's not a bad point. It's like I either have like chat giving me the most shit of all time or intentionally trying to make me cry with supportive like things. It's like, oh my god. Either way, always mean. Unbelievable. I'm the victim here, chat. They think they look serious instead of fluffy, silly idiot. Oh, like, yeah, rabbits always think that they look so tough. But honestly, so I grew up reading Watership Down and the Redwall books. And those had, like, rabbits that knew how to fight. It was, like, all about, like, combat and battle. And so, like, growing up, I was like, man, rabbits are, like, badasses. They're kind of tough, right? Granted, those are, like, fictionalized versions of the animals, but they do get pretty feisty. Wrapped up in a merm. It's a good autobiography name. Don't give Merm more. Don't give Merm more ammo. Oh god, Watership Down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait for my memoir coming out soon. Aren't you supposed to write those when you're like much older? My Chihuahua thinks he's a big dog. That's every Chihuahua. Or they just like shake the whole time. Every time Soot would stomp and be grumpy, I'd tell him that he's so scary and mean and very convincing whilst holding him and baby talking him. That's like us with Elsa. She's like a little snowball, right? She's so tiny, unintimidating. Her teeth aren't even big enough to like really hurt that much when she bites us. But she's so bratty at times. She's got so much tood, dude. I'm so glad that we got her. She's lovely. Everyone who likes seeing Elsa on stream, always make sure you're saying thanks to Morgan, because she's the one who convinced me that we needed another cat. Unless you're a celebrity, in which case you write a memoir every time you want a little more money. So true, though. Oh my gosh. So true. The Watership Down film definitely traumatized me when I saw... Oh, that's so understandable. God. Like, the story in general is, like, so depressing, but yeah, then... It's like, oh, we did this in cartoon format for younger audiences. Good luck, everybody. Good luck growing up and feeling even remotely well-adjusted to the world. Elsa's a sweet baby. She is so cute, right? I was showing my mom pictures of Elsa because she was talking about cat cafes. Where you like, listen, cat cafes are the best. Look at the types of cats we'd get to hang out with and maybe take home. Elsa's so perfect. She's great. She's exactly the energy that we've needed in our home. And honestly, I think if we hadn't adopted her, with everything going on in our lives at the moment, Morgan and I would have lost our minds. It's just really nice to be like, even if I'm in the middle of like a frustrated rant about something, I can just look down at my feet and there will be like a little wormy cat squiggling around my feet trying to cheer me up. And I'm like, life's not that bad. I love seeing Elsa on Morgan streams blessing the reeds. Oh, yeah. Soon I'll be blessing the reeds. Morgan was telling me she hopes that I can do that, I think, before we leave for vacation. So that's like, what, 9 days? So sometime within like the next week, maybe I'll be I'll be on her stream. Y'all have seen years of Morgan being on my stream. I think I've very rarely been on her stream outside of yelling shit in the background or making noise. So one of these days, very soon, there's going to be a stream where I'm on her stream on twitch.tv/treasureXtrove. Go follow it if you haven't already for the next time she's live. She's going to try to go live tomorrow too, I believe. Maybe it will be then. Who knows? But it's going to be one of the special streams that her community earned where I, who know pretty much next to nothing about tarot and oracle cards, am going to be helping pick your cards and trying to describe what I think they mean to you and giving you hopefully wonderful energy and advice to go out there and spiritually tackle your life. And it's going to be a whole thing. I've been to a cat cafe only once, and I had to fight myself to not leave with the cat. It's so hard. Every time we even have gone back to the place we got Elsa from, we're like, well, what if Elsa wants another sibling? You know, it's really bad. We hear the brie coughs and keyboard click-clacks in the background. Yeah, that's normally what you get. So, yeah, keyboard ASMR, true. Cats really help so much. It's amazing. I've been extra cognizant of just how much they help since Cal has gone. Cats are the best. They really are. They're wonderful. Can you read my tarot with a Pokemon pack? Morgan and I were actually talking about that. I think, so this one, you don't have to /J it because that's something I'm pretty sure she talked to her community about, was me using, like, the Pokemon cards or something. This is the 3 of Cups. You will find 3 cups. Yeah, Ren, it might actually be that bad. It might actually be that bad. Yeah, 7 of Cups, it means you need more water. It could be that bad. I've picked up like a little bit from her, but I don't have the brain for it. I can't memorize all that stuff. Meanwhile, me like memorizing the entire plot of Inuyasha and can like regurgitate it on command. Brookie, welcome on in. Hello, hi. That'd be so fun. Yeah, the first one, though, that I'm going to be on stream with her is going to be me actually trying to interpret an actual, like, tarot or oracle deck. And we'll just have to see what happens. I don't know, dude. I was like... Jordan was messaging me from VidCon. And was like, yeah, I'm hanging out with the Watcher Ghost File boys, right? And I was like, you tell that Shane Madej that I'm actually the final boss of Skeptics. He's got nothing on me. He doesn't have this level of disbelief. Very excited for Brie Terra. Oh, it's going to be a mess. You're going to hate every moment of it. I promise you. Shane Madej's got nothing on me, dude. Absolutely nothing on me. He has his funny little jokes. He goes, oh, demons, oh. You know, like, and that's all he does. It's like, oh, you kill me, demons, if you can. That's weak sauce, man. It means that he thinks that there's actually a demon there that might do it. Me, on the other hand, I'm just like, that was the wind. That was the change in barometric pressure making the house creak. Need a Brie and Shane showdown? Yeah, get me on that show. Get me on Ghost Files, guys. And I will, God, Ryan will just replace Shane. That's what, or Shane and I will spin off. We'll have our own show. That would be kind of good, right? Me and Shane going to actually, like, horrible locations that have, like, the worst vibe and energy. So, Ren's the only person to have an insane ghost story but still be that skeptical. I mean, it is an insane ghost story. And it's like, yeah, there's a ghost that exists, as far as I know. That's it. It was just that ghost. So, yeah. Goatman's Bridge. I feel like I would... Man, Goatman's Bridge looks so boring. I feel like I'd be, like, way more afraid of, like, someone else being there because it's, like, a tourist spot. And, like, walking out of the shadows and being like, oh, hey, you're at Goatman's Bridge, too? And me being like, oh, no, the scary thing is I have to socially interact with a stranger and pretend that I like it. I think that's what's going to happen. So you have to go follow Morgan and turn on notifications. Yeah, go follow Morgan, turn on notifications. It's funny, a lot of her fans, so for those of you who don't know, like, obviously Morgan does a lot of tarot stuff, but she's not, like, super well known online for tarot stuff. She's more known for, like, the fashion stuff that she puts up. But here and there, she sprinkles some breadcrumbs and talks about, like her altar that she has, or a lot of the spirituality stuff that she's into. And a lot of her fans have been like DMing her and being like, it would be so cool if you did your own paranormal investigations. And I think it'd be awesome. Because we have so many graveyards, we have so many cool, allegedly haunted locations here in Rochester that we could just easily go and do. And Morgan has like some tools too that like companies have sent her, which is really neat, or that she's bought. So it would be kind of neat to do that at some point. Yeah, I believe in one ghost exactly. Yeah, that's it. Everyone else who died passed on. It's just this one ghost has, for whatever reason, had a moment of sticking around. So yeah. One ghost is special enough to be the only one because Bree said hi to them 3 times. It's Bloody Mary and or Beetlejuice, maybe. So don't get locked in the cemetery. Yeah, that sucked because they, again, it was like the intern security guard is what the security guard that let us out told us. It was like the intern security guard being like locking up early and not actually patrolling the grounds the way that he was supposed to. So yeah, that was annoying, but at least it wasn't anything like super serious where we had to have like bolt cutters come out. And I love that as someone who found her through you and only knows her tarot side. Yeah, geez, it's wild. If you are not familiar with the other stuff Morgan does online, go follow her TikTok. She's getting huge on TikTok and Instagram doing fashion stuff. And that was her first love. That's the other thing, too. Long before she got into the spirituality stuff. Like, she's been into the spirituality stuff way longer than she's been making content about it. But she's always, since the moment her and I were together and before, has always done fashion stuff. So that's like one of her true passions, that knowing how long she's been working to try to make fashion-based content and have it take off and having it actually start to take off now. I'm so proud of her. I'm so happy about it. Like, I love seeing her thrive. She's been making content as long as me. I've been making content for 12 years. I talk about it all the time. I've had the privilege of being full-time for 8 years. She did not start making like a sort of more full-time wage from it until like recent years. And I'm so happy. I've wanted this for her for forever. I've always wanted to be like a content like power couple is the joke that we make. But these days she's kind of diffing me a little bit, which is, my time to be the trophy wife, right? So Morgan's really great. I don't get to catch her streams much, but it's always a wonderful time when I get to be there. Yeah. Her vids are so good. Like, truly the nostalgia fashion is absolutely my favorite vibes. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit nostalgic, but mainly it's like to remind people you already might have some of these items in your closet from way back when, and you used to love these. So maybe you'll still love them, or you'll love them again. And it's just a nice way to stay economic, as well as not like getting FOMO over trend cycles and stuff. And then also realizing some of those trends cycle and come back around again, and you might already have the piece ready to go. And you can mix and match. You can mix something that's vintage with something that's more modern and just have fun. You don't have to follow trends. You like dress as a form of self-expression. Dress as a way that fulfills you in some kind of way. And I love that energy. I love that she brings that into all of her spaces. She's had a fashion blog for years. Yeah, she started her fashion blog like back when we first started dating. Like, she's had that fashion blog since the late 2000s, which is crazy, right? Taking turns being the trophy wife is goals. It's where we're at. I won't lie. It's like one of those things I was kind of telling her last night. I was like, man, I wish I still had the same amount of time I used to have where I was able to really fully concentrate on like making people know who I am and know my brand and know my content. And I just like haven't had the energy or the time to do that as much in recent years. And it bums me out because I get a charge from being able to interact with a bunch of people. I get a charge from people enjoying the things that I'm like taking my time to create and share with the world. And she, just gently reminded me, my path isn't over yet. I can always get back there. We're just going through hell. So we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, it is one of those things where I'm just like, I'm so grateful I've gotten to have this journey and share it with her so much. It's been really wonderful. Also, thank you, Memories, for converting your Prime sub to a Tier 1. That's so kind of you. Thank you very, very much for supporting what I do. Speaking of fashion, my throne gift shipped. I saw that. I still haven't peeked, I promise you. Yeah, I saw that. I am excited to get it. It will maybe arrive
Punch me in the boot.
in time before I leave for vacation. We'll see. Found Brian through Morgan's fashion videos on YouTube. That's wild, actually. That's really cool, though. Hell is definitely a way to put it, yeah. Also, Memories, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. That's so kind of you. Thank you for sticking around so long. That's really cool. It's been so amazing seeing the opportunities she's been getting in recent years and the confidence she's been gaining in the different facets of content creation. Like, I remember when she first started streaming and she's really developed more confidence there through the creativity she has. I was praising her for that semi-recently. I remember she used to record YouTube videos, and then when she was done recording them, she'd like look at me and she'd be like, was that okay? Did I sound goofy? And now she's just like, the ideas she comes up with for her Instagram and TikToks are, I'm like, how did you even think of that? That's so cool. Her on camera, you know, doing YouTube videos and Twitch streams, she's so much more confident on mic than she ever was before. I love seeing it. It makes me so happy. Sleeping on my couch because it's air conditioned and my room is not. Oh God, Jules, I feel ya. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do to survive. I'm dressed down for this stream, so you're in very good company. Yeah. If converted, it converted, but it was my sub day, so hopefully I did that correct. I think it worked out correctly. Either way, thank you for the support. That really means a lot. Love to see confidence grow. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. It's like, obviously, my bias is always going to skew towards wanting Morgan to thrive the most out of anyone in the whole world. But part of the reason I talk about the things I'm so passionate about doing, whether that is making full-time content or doing voice acting or just having any kind of progress or breakthrough in my own aspirations, is I want to motivate other people. I want to see people thrive. I want to see people have a little bit of faith in themselves, because your options are either you hide away from who you really are, and then at the end of life you look back and you have all these regrets and you go, oh my God, I regret living my life in a way that other people told me I should, who only benefited from me living this way for them when they gave nothing back. Or you take the leap, even if that leap is just, you know, a little bit of like 15 minutes of working on the thing that you want to get better at a day. Because again, it's the thing, it's like 10 years goes by, and if you hit away from yourself in 10 years, you look back and you go, wow, I'm still exactly where I was 10 years ago. I made zero progress. Or 10 years goes by and all those 15-minute moments that you've had over the past 10 years have moved that needle somewhere else. And you don't get to see where that is until you actually believe in yourself. Even that little bit to start that going. I want to see people get better at things. I want to see people be fulfilled. Even if it's just a hobby. If you're like, I don't have a desire to monetize this or go full-time with it. I just want to do it because I like doing it. I want to see you have confidence in those things. I want to see you be happy in those moments in the hobbies. That's the way that I look at things. I want to see everyone thrive in some kind of way, in something that fulfills them as human beings and plays into their emotionality and their emotional intelligence. It's just like the most beautiful thing in the world to see. Obviously, my bias is always going to skew towards wanting to see Morgan thrive more than anyone else in the whole world. That was so anti-toxic, I think I could use that sentence for hand sanitizer. That's the way it's always been. I've always wanted to see her just, I don't know, anything she puts her mind to. I want her to see some sort of success in it. I want her to feel motivated and fulfilled and supported. It means a lot to me to see that kind of happiness with her. But yeah. That's how I feel about YouTube chat, obviously to a slightly lesser degree, but anytime someone's like, yeah, I've been working on this thing and I'm really confident now in what I do or this like aspect of it, it makes me so happy. I love seeing that during like good news. I love seeing that when people have like a eureka moment throughout their life. It's just cool to see that chronicled, and I don't know, it's awesome. It's part of the human spirit. Okay, streamer, yeah, get to the games. JK, I'm crying. How dare you motivate us?
He only likes her because she's old. She's
Yo, Sydney, thank you so much for the 55 months. Oh my god.
55 months, silly goosies.
Big resub. I appreciate that. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat for that big resub? I appreciate that. Nettles, I mean, some people were earlier taking off their clothes again, so welcome. Love seeing couples that support each other. Y'all truly are goals. It's like the easiest bar to clear. And it bums me out that that is something that so many people get surprised by. But, like, for me, it's never been a question. The moment that Morgan welcomed me into her life, I was like, why wouldn't I want the world for this person? Why wouldn't I want this person to do everything she wants to put her heart into? I don't know. I've never been intimidated by her success. I've never wanted to do anything but support her in that success. I want her to find those dreams, you know? It makes me really happy. You don't love us, a large group of strangers, as much as your partner of 17 years? Sounds good. Chaotic, hello, hi. Welcome. Yeah, I know, it's a big huh. It's like, why are people getting naked again? Well, I'm about to play Date Everything, but also I think it's more the fact that we're surviving the heat dome, right? So, you know, again, same rules apply. Chat, if you're getting naked, enjoy your time. I don't need to know about it. but enjoy your naked time in your enclosure. Because of you and Morgan, I refuse to settle for less than what I deserve from a partner. Hell yeah. Value yourself, like truly. And here's the thing, it's like, it's not like we started exactly here. Like, we had that foundation, right? There was always going to be prioritization and love, and things were going to happen from a place of mutual respect. But, you know, we're like any other couple. We have disagreements. We had to, like, really do the work to get to where we're at. But it's the, yeah, find that person with the inherent desire who's like, I can deal with the fact things are not always going to be a storybook perfect, but communication is key, and we're going to work through that. And we both want the same thing, which is to get to that moment where we both just click and are in sync. Absolutely find those people who have that foundation, because otherwise it's impossible to really build up. You know, you can't really build up on, like, rotten foundation. I want to make it super clear, I've never been and never will be in the future naked while watching a Twitch stream. Thought that'd put you at ease. It would if I didn't fear that from a large number of the people here, because there is definitely a lot of people in this community who last night waged psychic warfare on me by telling me the various states of undress they were in. Naked grandma, you know? Enrichment, naked time in our enclosure, exactly. I've got that Sims attribution of never naked. There are dozens of us, never nudes. I also have good news. Maddie got both of us each a copy of Date Everything. I will get to explore the game for myself. Brookie and Joy, oh my god, it's such a blast, right? Yeah, tonight I kind of want to, yeah, we'll get to the game because I've been yapping for about an hour with y'all. And I always like to have a little bit of, like, downtime just to vibe and chat about stuff and pick people's brains, whatever. I'm looking to get going with the game here momentarily. Tonight, I'm still going to be discovering new objects because I think we only filled out, like, around half of the decks. But I want to follow up on some of the people we've met and actually start developing some of the storylines and getting into, like, more of the sort of, like, meat and potatoes of each character's content. Very excited for a bunch of the paths that we have open. So there's going to be a mix and match sort of element going on tonight where I'll find some things, some new things today, but mainly I want to develop some of my faves that I've met so far. Everyone deserves a safe and loving relationship based on mutual respect and earnest care, regardless of whether it's romantic or platonic. I agree. I think it's the basis for everything. Morgan and I mean, it was one of those things, neither of us were looking for anything romantic when we found each other. We were like, yo, it's cool to get to know you. Here's how I communicate. Oh, that's how you communicate? Cool, let's work on that and figure out, like, where that's going to make both of us confident and comfortable. And then, lo and behold, here we are, almost 2 decades later. Kind of insane, right? Old Saint Thick. Great username. Thanks for the follow. We usually share games through the Steam Family feature, but since it doesn't let you play a game at the same time, we thought having our own copies would be best. Oh, that's so nice. That was very considerate of Maddie. Brookie, enjoy the game. There's a song called Never Get Naked in Your Shower where the singer promises to always keep his clothes on if he has to shower at a friend's house. That's funny. I mean, it's like the Tobias Funke sketch from Arrested Development. So, also, CJ, thank you for the 360 bits.
What up, chat?
Appreciate that.
Glorious news. The badass MILF knight with a battle axe from the novel I was reading last stream that I was hoping we'd get to learn more about in the story as a main fucking character. Can I get a hell yeah?
That's cool. That's awesome when you find a character that you're like, damn, I want more of them in the thing I'm experiencing. And then they get more screen time or book time, page time. Always cool. Thank you for the 360 bits. Glad you're enjoying your book. Jean-Lou's still the bottom of the list. Oh my god, it's very far down the list. You aren't in your 20s? No. I appreciate that, though. A lot of people think I am. I've been getting like early 30s as people's guess lately, and I'm okay with that. Settling in after making hamburgers for dinner. Oh man, you just reminded me, Morgan and I have these really good turkey burgers from Costco. We gotta break into those soon. Starfish, welcome on in, by the way. I'm glad that you got some good hamburg. Remember, I wonder if meeting the dishwasher will change that? Oh, God. I'll get around to all the datables, don't you worry. You don't have to guide me in a certain way. Lots of people are like, have you met this one yet? I'm like, don't you worry. We're going to get to all the worst characters in the whole game, I promise you. It's going to be a terrible time. It's going to be a terrible time. So, good Lord. I look like a tired mid-20s. Well, you got the tired part right. Yo, Anime Fangirl, welcome on in. Welcome. Shadow Lord, my beloved. Oh, yeah, I want to flirt with Alex Lee's voice more for sure. So, you look about 15? No, I act about 15. I don't look about 15. I can bear with the fact that I'm pushing 40. I watched someone meet them earlier today. Oh, God. This is a character I think you may dislike more, actually, and I wonder. Well, again, I've only filled out half the deck, so tonight, again, part of it's going to be used exploring and meeting more horrible people. And then some of it's going to be just trying to get busy with some of the people I like. You look at least 2? That one's toxic. I don't want to be that old. Did I miss Shadow Man? I wanted to get to meet him. Yeah, I unlocked him a couple streams ago, but he's great. He is voiced by a voice actor I think is fucking fantastic. Alex Lee, who is getting a lot of main character English dub jobs in anime and video games and stuff. He does some cool shit. You look 270, but in Beagle years? Wait, isn't dog years like times 7? So what's that, like 1540? 1,540 years old? Is there like a certain point where I just start physically, or I stop physically aging? Yeah, Shadow Lord is also one of my favorite characters, Jules. I'm so excited to go back and talk to him more. So. Chat, enjoy Merm's silent time as I eat food. Merm, is the deal on still, like, during the charity, where if someone donates $20, then you're quiet for 5 minutes? Or is that gone? Is it expired? Divide, don't multiply? Wait. Oh, God. The division's way harder. I was, it's funny, in the hospital waiting room the other day, there were these 2 ladies talking to each other, and one of them was like, yeah, you just have to divide 41 by 27. And the other lady was like, well, what? That's not that divisible. And she was like, yeah, just divide 41 by 27. It's easy. Just divide it. Just divide it quick. And I was like, what? What? that's no, the other lady's right. That's not easy. That doesn't go in there easily. What are you talking about? Can't stop us from inappropriately flirting. Are you talking about with me, or are you talking about with the creatures in the game? I don't know if it's inappropriately flirting with the creatures in the game. Isn't 41 a prime number? Yeah, it is. So I was like, what? Huh? 41 divided by 27. That one's, I mean, that's long division, babe. Well, yeah, let me get a calculator. Yeah, because the other lady literally was like, let me get my calculator app on my phone. And the other lady was like, no, it's easy. 41 divided by 27. It's like, what? No. She meant subtract. No, because the other lady was clarifying. She was like, she's like, no. Both? I mean, I could stop everyone right now. Slash ban everybody. Yeah, that's what happens. 270 divided by 7 is 38.5, by the way. All right. Yeah, I'll take the half year. Or the year and a half, I guess. Or the year. God, I forgot how old I was for a second. Nothing matters anymore. Who cares? Sean, hello, hi, welcome. I have news. Very few statements in chat can be as ominous as that, honestly. What's the news? Was that a lady? Was that lady a math teacher? I don't know. I didn't really get the lore of the history. It was just like she was harassing her friend that she couldn't divide 41 by 27 in her head. So, I always forget my age. Once I hit 35-ish, I kind of stopped giving a shit. I was just like, okay, I'm just older every day. I creep closer to death, thank goodness. So, your news is that people suck a lot? It's not very good news. That's like a statement, I'd say. I panic whenever someone asks my age, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I just work here. Like, I don't know. They didn't give me, my character sheet for the D&D session that I'm apparently in with you. What's my age again? Oh, yeah. That song's just immortal for me. It's like anything from, Blink-182's catalog from that time. It's like, to me, new Blink-182 is still, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket. Where it's like my brain just can't compute that that's, a really old album. And that they've put out, a million other albums since then. Recently, I realized that it takes me a minute to even remember the timetables that were beaten into my brain, but also I'm pretty sure I have dyscalculia, which is, God, what a terrible term for people with dyslexia to try to read. But yeah, I can imagine that would make it pretty hard, Jules. People are already setting off fireworks. Ew. By the way, I forgot who it was in chat who's like, they already have Halloween decorations out in some stores. Morgan and I were running errands yesterday, and we saw some, and I was just like, oh my god. It's too early, brother. Stop doing this. Stop it. Kirion, hello, hi, welcome. Brie looks naked with the black tank top blending into her hair. Alright, chat, I gotta go pee, so I'm gonna call for a Camino pee break, and then when I'm back, we're going to do a little bit of that silly little game called, Romantic Relationship, Anything You See, I believe is the full title of the game. So we'll be playing a little bit of that. It's gonna be a good time, I think. I'm gonna have a good time with it tonight. I need the vibes, you know? I need the good energy. Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But if you have to go pee, or I guess a really fast poop, now's the time to go do so. Go, I don't know. Go, wash your hands after that. But go get a snack. Go, get a nice bevy. Talk to Penelope or call Eddie, whatever. I'm not here to judge you. Just have a good time tonight, right? Speed shit. Yeah, speed. Go speed poop chat. Romantic relationship, anything you see. Yeah, that's what I think the game is called, right? I don't know. It's new. I have to get used to its name. If anyone needs to get naked for the stream, now's the time. All right. And when I get back, things better be in order. Exactly as I've left them, chat. Or else you're all in trouble. That's all I gotta say. The mods will tell me. They're on my side. They have swords. They've been equipped. So just keep that in mind. Be nice to them if you decide to stick around and chat, or if you get back before I do. And not wearing pants to shit. I hope not. So say hi to Jean-Luc. Don't remind me of Jean-Luc's existence. Speedrunning shit, going for world record. Well, you got to get the world record, like, people there. That's the thing, is they have to, like, witness and time it on whatever official metric that they keep track of those things on. Lurker, hello. I hope nobody needs to get naked. That takes the fun out of it. I mean, every now and then, it's like going to the bath and taking a poop is like a really uncomfortable thing, and you have to have like a occasional naked poo, you know? My personal best is bad. Yeah, same. I'm like that, but I get distracted. I play like mobile games on the toilet, and I like check like work emails and stuff, and then I like just zone out. Sometimes I'll watch a Twitch stream, and then Morgan will be like, "Hey babe, are you gonna be in there longer than the 40 minutes you've been in there?" And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't realize." Definitely on your side, Viva. Oh my god, the mods have been corrupted. They've been compromised. What did they say not to do? I was chewing too loud again. And not to have a bad time. Don't have a bad time. There. Anyway, okay. Go grab a snack. Go get into comfy clothes. Whatever you got to do. Crank up your AC. I don't know. I will be back momentarily. I'll leave you with Tunes and Wide Bernie and the mods. And if everything's not in order when I get back, exactly as I've left it, you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble. That's all I'm going to tell you. You're going to be in big, big trouble. All right. I'll be right back.
One's a company, two's a crowd, three's a party coming, move around like first rush when the school is out, when the booze is up, when the sun is down. Enjoy the ride, get some pillows in the Chevy. Slide a dolly, low hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months I've been messing with this steady. Open for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love for me keeps calling me, so I'm calling you. Love, give me love to find. I long for your company. Oh, girl, your love for me is a part of me, my biology. Yeah, yeah, it won't be over till the fat lady sings. I owe you a trip, cause me and you, we got a thing. My sunshine state, hair curly like a string. Just a big ol' ooh, smile, that's about all you gotta bring. So enjoy the ride, got some pillows in the Chevy. Slide a dolly, low hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months I've been messing with this steady. Open for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love
Got a Lambo on a bad lease, but he'll make sure that you see. Guys like that got a visa that he don't pay, and he won't remember your name. I don't wanna see you hold on to that. I don't wanna see you hold on. 'Cause he's too smooth, yeah. He's got a couple lines that he uses every night, yeah. He's too smooth, yeah. If you take him home tonight, he won't leave you satisfied. Come and dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me. 'Cause he's too smooth, too smooth. Guys like that, they got nicknames in their phones, and they won't be taking it slow. Guys like that, that is looking for a sure thing, and he'll move on if you delay. I don't wanna see you hold on to that.
Okay, what is going on? Hides the desk chair in the closet. Why? Flips Breeze monitor upside down. Why? Why would you do that? Twine to hello hi. Drape self over the newly installed AC. I mean, enjoy that. Faces plushies towards the corner. It's funny, people used to always mention the plushies in the background. Every single stream. Scatter. Yeah. I was like, everything better be exactly the way it was when I get back. And here you are. I even left pizza money on the counter. And y'all are now scattering. Unreal. Unreal. Rookie, how was everybody? Is everybody good? They better have been. All right. Well, I hope that you had a lovely pee break. Mom, $10 does not buy pizza anymore. Back in my day, $10. Okay, first off, it's all I have. Because y'all don't pay me more than that. So, what am I supposed to do? So, the money was for pizza? What did you buy? What did you buy? What did you get? They used the money for energy drinks? I used the money for energy drinks. Chat, don't actually give me money because I made a joke. Please don't do that. please buy yourself some, like, ice cream or something. It is so fucking hot right now. Please buy yourself some ice cream and some, like, flowy, breathable clothing for this weather. Like, please treat yourself to something really nice. This shit sucks. I'm sitting in the corner working on my wood carving. Ace of Snakes, good luck with that. Good God. What if? I don't know. What if? All right, chat. 8's in chat if you're ready for a little bit of date everything, though. I'm very excited to play more of this game. It's so cute and fun and ridiculous and uncomfortable and all the greatest adjectives that you can slam together into one quick sentence about the game. I recommend a nice smoothie in the seat. Yes, please go. Yeah, don't give me your money tonight. Please just go buy yourself some smoothies because it is just ass.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Why do you have ODD? Who did that?
Pizza money.
Gerb mom? That's not actually my mom. That would be really funny, though. Thank you very, very much for the $10. But why aren't you buying yourself pizza? Listen, the pizzas are like, what, $7 each if you go to Domino's. Or, wait, $10 isn't enough for pizza money? What are y'all talking about?
Sound in the world?
Why are we doing this? Yeah, it's too hot for June. Yeah, don't get pizza right now either. It's way too hot for it.
A refund of your pizza money because we can't get $10 pizza in this economy.
You guys got to go to Little Caesars. Thank you very much, though. Becca, thank you. Please don't be doing this, though. Please treat yourself to something very nice. I recommend stuff with electrolytes, not just plain water. Yeah, very important, honestly, to keep up your electrolytes. For sure. It's only $7.99 if you buy 2 or more. Signed a Domino's worker. There we go. And they're pretty good. Dude, the freaking, I gotta say, the pan pizzas from Domino's right now, if you're nostalgic for the taste of, like, old Pizza Hut from the 90s, the pan pizzas from Domino's do that. Like, they're so good, actually. They're very tasty. And then, it's kind of the way that, like, y'all who make fun of me for enjoying Del Taco every time I go to the West Coast, Del Taco tastes like how Taco Bell tasted back in the 90s and, like, early 2000s. I love it. Bad day for my job to be out of large cups. Everyone had to settle for medium slushies. Oh, bummer. Little Caesars would make you sick? Not me. My Little Caesars location slaps. Sorry if you buy one that sucks. Little Caesars is so good. They have pansexual pizza now. Woke. Anti-DEI pizza.
Number, and the start of my compensation repayment plan for many broken items while I was babysitting.
Okay,
Chad
well, that's
07.
fair, Brookie. Thank you for including that part of it. Thank you for the $2. Don't lean into the joke too hard, chat. Please, please, please. Please treat yourselves to something good. Yeah, not Little Caesars slander. They're the allies of the poors. And in this economy, we need the allies of the poors. Please. Yo, what's up, Lady J? Hello. You can even get stuffed crust at Domino's now. Yeah, actually, Morgan's dad, before he went in for surgery, they were like, what do you want for, like, a meal? Because, like, you're about to do surgery and then you're going to just live off of hospital food. And he hasn't really been eating that much since he woke up because, obviously, his body's all out of whack and stuff. But he really wanted pizza, and he wanted the Domino's, or no, he wanted the Little Caesars stuffed crust, and I got that one. And honestly, the Domino's one is a little bit better in my opinion, but it does in a pinch from Little Caesars, I'll say that. So that's the way that that's the way that it is. So I do like a good Little C's every now and then. Plus, as we talked about, damn, I forgot who sent it during media review a little while ago, but the founders of Little Caesars were the goats, dude. Like, truly, it's a philanthropic community. Like, yeah, it's a corporation now, but, like, their roots are, like, in community and supporting, like, the Detroit area community, which, as many know, is very underserved. But the founders, after Little Caesars got really successful, for those of you who don't know, ended up going to, ended up paying for Rosa Parks' apartment for her entire life. And no one knew that they were doing that for her. But they just did that because they wanted to. The pretzel stuffed crust pizza from Little Caesar slaps. It's weird, Glittergoth, because, like, sometimes I'm really in the mood for it, and then sometimes I'm like, it's not hitting. I think it's the cheese sauce. But I don't mind it. I'll eat it. Like, especially when it's on sale. I'm like, yeah, I'll get that. So, pepperoni's a mid-topping. I think it depends. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of Little Caesars pepperoni. I'll say that. I normally don't get it. I'll just get, like, a straight-up cheese. I'll be real. I used to be a major Little Caesars hater. Then I moved, and it turns out it was just the one next to me. Yeah, this is the thing I always tell people to be careful of when they're like, oh, that thing sucks. Some places, especially like food deserts, don't have many options, so it's like the only thing they can get. And people might have like been like, no, that place rocks. But it's mainly just like location based, right? Like location to location, especially of a major chain, is obviously going to be like a little bit inconsistent. It's like Panera, right? You're paying like $27 for a meal there. It better be good. But I've been to some Paneras that serve me crappy wilted lettuce and super yucky food. And then I've been to Paneras where I'm like, yeah, is it glorified cafeteria food? Sure. But this is my favorite thing in the world. So, I'll stuff you. Merm, didn't you say you were like eating and busy? Can't say I'll stuff your crust in chat. I guess for Pride Month, you're allowed to. Silver, hello, hi. So glad to hear that you also got enough tips to cover your July car payment and your hair coloring. That's awesome. That's me with Burger King. I love Burger King. I feel bad for anyone who doesn't have a good Burger King. Same, Nettles. I hear people bitch about Burger King all the time, but holy crap. The Burger King that Morgan and I go to the most is so good. But then sometimes we'll go out of town and we'll try Burger King and we'll be like, man, they are missing out here. It sucks. So, hot and ready does hit every once in a while. But do not, under any circumstance, try to refrigerate and reheat. Now that the air fryer exists, I'd say that it's okay to do it. Because I store my pizza leftovers in like a Ziploc bag, so it's nice and airtight. It doesn't get the fridge flavor. And then you just toss that bad boy in the air fryer. It normally crisps up pretty good. I also have a soft spot. I'll be honest, I get defensive about Little Caesars, especially because when I was in college and could not afford food, because I had moved away from my parents and been financially cut off, I ended up, to treat myself, I would go to Little Caesars because it's back when Hot and Ready's were still $5 American. And I was like, that's the best. And then when I didn't have like any money and was like not eating very much, the workers there would notice me dumpster diving sometimes, and I would, because all my money was going for college education, so I would dumpster dive, and most of the time I just like wait until the very end of the night, and they'd put the pizzas in the dumpster, and I just grab them fresh out of the, like in the box still, obviously. I'd grab the boxes out of the dumpster and be like, cool, I have pizza for, you know, like 2 days. And that was that's the way I like survived for a bit, but the employees at the Little Caesars by my college started noticing I was doing that I just kind of like loiter right around closing time as they were like coming out the back door to throw out the pizzas that didn't get sold. And they just started like walking over and handing me like stacks of pizzas, which was really nice. And so I'm always very grateful that they didn't have like a corporate policy against that or anything. So I get very impassioned talking about Little Caesars. So that's so awesome. Yeah, it was like, and it wasn't like I was going to die if I didn't get the Little Caesars. It was just more of like, oh my God, I had no money to spend on food at all. So it's like I had, you know, the college staples of like some ramen and some like pasta that I could like make in my microwave. And that was about it. And then if I wanted to treat myself, I'd get some Little Caesars pizza. So they were really cool about it. Anyway, I've ranted enough. I asked for 8s like half an hour ago, so let's get going with the game. I hope whoever they were are thriving now. Bless them. Yeah, same. I really hope that they're doing well. All right, let's get the game going. I know people have been waiting. I appreciate the yaps, though. It's Selfish Sunday. I get to control the speed of the stream anyway. I'm the one who gets to determine everything that happens tonight. I'm in control. All right. Let's get this game a-going. So excited for more of this. Again. Mods, I hope you're proud of me. I actually remembered to change the game category on Twitch. Me naked in my enclosure. Oh my God. Thank you, by the way, again for the tips. Y'all should not be doing that. Not in this economy. Not in this heat. Promise me, everyone who has done anything this weekend, you're doing stuff for yourself as well. It is just, we're in extreme circumstances, and it's terrible, and I want you to take care of you. Please. You're so small and tiny and short, Merm. Ha!
Team
That.
17.
Thank you. Merm has been making fun of my height all day. So thank you.
Sassy Trap Game.
Oh, I didn't realize they use a different voice for the splash screen every time. I had no idea.
Date
That's fun.
everything.
Where did we end last night? I fell asleep. Honestly, I can't remember, Kirion. We did so much. We met the Hanks. Hank number 3 was a little bit of a freak. Voiced by Robbie Damon. I can't remember the last person I talked to. We talked to like a bunch of people. Talked to the Globe. Gaia, she was really cool. Mentioned Toem a few weeks ago. It's free through Prime Games and the GOG platform. Oh, nice. Yeah. DRM free then. Toem number 1 was so good. I was so excited about Toem 2 being announced. I'm very freaking excited for that. So, yeah. I don't know why, but you saying that just made me think of I do not control the speed at which lobsters die. You don't have to censor die. It's okay. But also, Wait, what's that from? I feel like that's so familiar. They have each of the voice actors say it. One time I saw the Hanks say Team 17. Oh, God. The immediate PTSD for me. Oh, yeah, the Curtains. Kurt and Rod. I love them, actually. They were dope. I've obtained bagel bites amidst the pizza talk. That's so good. Enjoy that. God, that sounds amazing right now. All right, here we go. Like I said, we're going to find more datables because we haven't even done half the decks yet. But I want to develop a couple of the storylines because I'm so curious. And also, I want to give a big old spotlight to, like, a bunch of my friends. Maybe we'll save Benoit for pretty late. But I want to, you know, Damien is a great voice of Jerry. We got Alex Lee. I mean, he's not a friend, but he's just a fantastic voice actor that I look up to the work ethic of. And just immense talent of. So we got, like, Shadow Lord. There's, like, a lot of really, really great characters. Benoit Flirt. Oh, boy. We'll see what happens tonight, chat. Also, we met the fridge last night. I think most of chat was asleep, but, oops, I left it open all night. The Freddy the Yeti, is the voice of Soldier 76 from Overwatch. Fred, I never get his last name right, so I won't even attempt it, but... Or Frank, I can literally look at my data decks. But he's great. He was fun. I liked him a lot. Yeah, Freddy Yeti. This guy. He was chill. Fred Tadascure? Never know how to say his name. Yeah, he's Soldier 76. Yeah, the gayest character in Overwatch. So, yeah, we met Sinclair, or Martin, or whatever the hell
He only likes her
his
because
name
she's
is.
old. She's
It's really
probably
interesting.
like 20.
Yeah, Kurt and Rod were awesome,
Well,
Kirion.
Raggy.
Also, Nuray, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate that a lot. Butt baggy. That was a bad Scooby laugh, sorry. Thank you for the 52, though. Yeah, I met Sinclair. He's something, alright. Alright. I haven't met... a microwave complete with its own joke about burning the outside of still cold food. Yo, that needs some cleaning, brother. So let's just get into it.
An armored soldier
Oh
with
my
absolutely
God.
haunted
Why?
eyes taps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Haunted eyes? This man's seen combat. No, can't wait for you to meet number 74. Ooh, excited.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
Speaking of a gay soldier,
And with all your limbs still attached.
he has his cooling fan as his belt. Again, the character design is peak.
Thank the immortals you
This
made
doesn't
it
do
here
it for
alive.
me, but the design is peak. Yeah, it is very Escape from New York.
Boo.
Also, Lady J, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, the microphone or the microwave beeps and the music. Also, yeah, it's this like 80s rock track. This is awesome. The Who? Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good. Thank the Immortals. Love those guys. Yeah, these limbs are stuck on good. Sure.
I can see
It's
that.
very Duke Nukem.
Very impressive ligaments.
Got it. I love that the fake Duke Nukem that is like, me love guys, boys good, men good, guys kiss guys. Like it's just in the Duke Nukem voice the whole time. It's
You'll need
incredible.
all the limbs you can muster.
Yeah, I need more limbs.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's
Oh my God, he's
Nukem.
actually Duke Nukem.
Luke Nukem.
Luke Nukem. You're to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Why would they do this to me
Look at you.
specifically? I grew up playing boomer shooters, so I played a lot of Duke Nukem growing up. My parents were not exactly thrilled about it.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face.
Really?
Except the faces in the walls, of course.
I feel like I use the microwave all the
Tell
time.
me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Okay. Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy. Very nice to meet you, Luke. Nukem, huh? Like Duke? I have to ask. Nukem, huh? Like Duke?
No. My title is Combat
Mayor,
Crew
hello,
Commander.
hi, welcome. Played Duke Nukem with my grandpa. Don't say that. Wait, aren't you older than me? So Gramps was just hip, is what it is. Travis? Wait, Travis.
But I did have a
Which
great
Travis?
uncle who was a Viscount.
What's a Viscount? So you're like royalty.
Hell, I wish, Ranger. Truth is,
I'm a Ranger.
I'm just a grunt. That's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit notwithstanding Trevor.
Oh, Travis Willingham. Oh my god, I hear it now. Thank you.
But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks now, so I think I'm up for a promotion.
Presumed exploded.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
At least he's very thoughtful.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months.
He's aware he might not have great social
Spend
skills.
enough time out here alone. It's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
No offense taken. Go feral? What kind of solutions? What kind of solutions? Oh no.
Death.
I like him.
via
He's
nasal
really
spears.
funny. Yes, I'm older than you. We didn't have a computer, but my grandpa did, so I got to play games there. Duke Nukem, the Hugo games, and one that was a math game when I was like 5. Oh, that's a cute memory. I love that a lot, actually. Death via nasal spears doesn't sound good, by the way. That sounds fun. It doesn't sound like a great solution. Can you elaborate?
I don't see why I would. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated.
I wasn't.
When I heard Colonel Furness was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh
Colonel
to shreds
Furness.
and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh. They did, but I'm very resilient. Use my blood for fuel? Why? Has there been a gasoline shortage? I'm sorry, what? Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger.
Is it weird I want to introduce Luke to Luna? No. This game is designed for shipping characters.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Definitely dead. I don't know. Can I have some tendies? Definitely dead. It's horrible.
Crook!
Crook.
Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting
Yeah.
night.
It's tough for me to talk about it too. Thanks, brah. Appreciate you. May the immortals provide this fallen safe transport to the other Underrealm and solace in their everlasting. Wait, I can just repeat back to him? Yeah. Yeah, Crook. Did he say a slur? It might have.
Luke begins to tear up.
Wait, what?
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress.
Oh, he's just really sad.
I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence.
It's kind of like when someone's like, may the force be with you, and you say, and also with you.
We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Yeah. Exciting. Tell me more, you hunky microwave person. Do we have to? Can I have like 5 minutes to nap first? No, exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furness briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
Absolutely. But I'd love to hear you retelling. You have such a strong, sensual voice. Maybe I have a hard time keeping track of all this lore. What's that have to do with my tendies? Be really rude, dude. I love that he's got a little Commander Up vibes, if you know the reference. Wait, Commander Up? Yeah, you have a strong, sensual voice. Let me know.
Why, thank you, Ranger.
You're welcome.
Here's the situation. I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Wow, maybe don't wave it around my kitchen.
From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the citadel of death. It's called the Magnetron.
Oh, shit. The tendies are a priority. I mean, I do love a good tendy. I just remember, oh my god, I'm reminded. I have spicy chicken tendies in my freezer. I'm gonna eat those after this. Are you hitting on the microwave? That wasn't in the directions on the tendy pack. It's an important part of the directions. I mean, most people just, I think it's like a common sense thing. That's why it's not written on all the instructions. You know? People just assume they have to do that first. Pants looking tight, maybe you should take them off. Oh, we'll get there.
Here's an artist's rendering.
Wow. That certainly looks like the blueprints of a microwave. Whoa. So what? Not Deathtropolis. Not Deathtropolis. Not Deathtropolis. Tell me more.
Oh, yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions.
Oh, God.
And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville.
Oh, no.
Home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
That would be a loss to humanity. Dear God. No big loss. No! I'm gonna be dramatic. I'm gonna be the end of Star Wars Episode 3. No!
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
Not the WWAF. Yeah. He's a Blueprints player.
The Swarmers.
Yeah, we're all a little bit off.
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers, and winning this.
He's got it all planned out, chat. We must protect the wide asparagus. We must. Wait, there's a war? So you're going to die? Okay, cool. I'm gonna say, okay, cool.
Yes, to finally win the war would be very, very cool.
Listen,
indeed.
I've played so many 90s boomer shooters. This is exactly what they want to hear.
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
That is so early.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Sure. Yes, sir. Can I have my tendies then? So, like a date?
Affirmative, Ranger.
Oh, okay.
A date.
He's so into it. I love him so much. I love a good, like, earnest character, right? A date with destiny is
All
so
right.
good.
It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol.
He's a little bit oblivious, but he's got the spirit.
Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
And you as well, Ranger. Wow, he was a guy. All right. You got a Discord message. Can't tell what grade of himbo this guy is. I don't know. I feel like categories would just confuse the himbos too much. So, like, I think they're all kind of part of the same gelatinous category. Melded together into one. Just a himbo, right? Seems like Luke is blasted utterly out of his mind by constantly snorting power crank. He apologized for the loudness of his fervor and summarized the mission at hand to destroy the Magnetron. If you want to join him on his quest, go see him at 900 hours. Met Luke, didn't he say 0700? Like, you met Luke Nukem, a hardcore space ranger, stuck guarding an isolated outpost against an indefinite threat known only as the Swarmers. His mission is to infiltrate the Swarmers' subterranean nest and destroy himself and his adversaries using a bomb implanted in his armor. It appears to not really be a microwave. Are you prepared to keep the waste safe? Yes? Then stop this dating nonsense and get back to your post. Likes fighting Swarmers, achieving mission success for Colonel Furnace, saving the Barons. Dislikes missions concerning chicken tenders. And it is Mr. Travis Willingham himself, so there you have it. So, yeah, like I said, as soon as people were like, oh, it's Travis Willingham, I'm like, oh, I hear it. So, he did say something about maybe we wake up at 9. Yeah, 9 sounds like a more realistic wake-up time for me, personally. All right, tinfoil hat.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
No, it's Discord, bro. This is like when people used Signal for messages that were supposed to be encrypted. We're clear. No idea. No, I have no idea.
We'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation, about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans. And I've come to a realization.
Sure. Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
I mean, guess that's the foundations of consent. Makes sense. I agree. You sure about that? Yeah, makes sense. I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why.
That'd be
I
me.
theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object.
Great.
But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Okay. Oh, I have a theory. Okay. Guess we'll never know. Pretend none of this has been going on. Guess we'll just never know.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem
gonna
to
be the
resonate
5
with
in the
each inanimate
specs.
object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators.
Oh, well, that's good.
I've labeled it Realization
I think the game's allowed me to do that
Recipes.
this whole time, actually.
You should be able to access those files
All
now.
based on vibes, yeah. As everything good is. Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in.
Don't say
So I was
goon, it's
forced to flee
2025.
to a country in South America to avoid detection.
Oh,
and my cell
enjoy the
carrier's
food.
overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Kiri, thank you for the 360 bits. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Also, yeah, god damn. That wasn't why. Listen, that's not why I pointed out the goon word. I pointed out because of people like Merm saying gooners activate. Thank you very much, CJ, for the bits as well. My god. I'm going to start saying, I'm sorry, there's no time anytime someone asks me a question I don't want to answer. There was an old game called No Time to Explain. So, yeah. It's a good way to get out of things. Anytime anyone calls me out on a dumb sentence, I'm going to just shout, I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Yeah.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
They're
Mommy?
around the corner.
Sorry. Mommy?
I must
Sorry.
go. I
Mommy?
must away.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Is it just me, or does Tinfoil Hat sound like Lin-Manuel Miranda? Oh my god. This is gonna start singing Hamilton at me. Thank you, Lurker, for activating the mommy sound bite. And also, Sad Scott watched Bo Burnham's. Whoops. Did you not watch Bo Burnham's? Welcome, though. Alright. We have... Wait, can I send people, like, attachments? No, darn it. I was like, there's a little paperclip thing there. Alright. We talked to, like, a bunch of people. Watch Bo Burnham's Inside and I've cried. No, oh, got it. Okay. That's classic, by the way. It's so perfect. I freaking love Inside. It's one of my favorite things that's been made. All right, I gotta talk to Hoove again. Mr. Zena Robinson himself, an incredible voice actor. I gotta get to know Hoove a little bit better, chat. All right, here we go. Chat a little bit. I'm gonna alternate between people I've met before and people that are new.
Hoove holds one finger up to you,
God,
his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Uh-oh. He is, like, peak character design. And again, if you don't know Zena Robinson's voice acting, he's in, like, a bajillion things. He is so talented. So, oh my gosh, all right, just a warning, anybody who's contributing to a bit combo, thank you for those, but you're going to be doxxed at the end of it, and I'm going to call you all out. I'm just going to warn you of that right now. Thank you very, very much. Insert suck-based joke here. You don't even have to insert one because there's going to be a lot of them in this, I guarantee it. It's me again? It's me again, international best-selling author Quan Mills. Only the top 3. Okay, well, listen, why are you aiding the anonymous scary people in my chat? Also, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Yeah, the rich people get doxxed, exactly. It looks like someone from Star Wars. Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of looks like one of the Imperial Guard troopers, but he's a lot nicer.
Give me just a sec.
We love a hot vacuum, we do. Also, thank you very much, CJ. Another one. My goodness. Gooners have been activated, I guess. You okay?
Yep. Okay.
That's such a charming smile, dude.
A little difficult.
Talking is hard for you? You seem pretty winded. Why don't you take a break? You're all sweaty. Why don't you take a break?
Yeah, I guess I ought to sit down for a minute.
That's right. Maybe he's a Potts girly, you know? His aim is probably better, too.
So, what brings you by?
Look at this pose, man. Come on. They knew exactly what they were doing on the art team. I was thinking we could do something together. I just wanted to get to know you a bit. I was thinking we could do something together.
I'd love that. What'd you have in mind? I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a
this is a character to bark at for sure.
And I'll never turn down a nice can of lubricant. As long as I'm not on the job.
Oh, that's right. That's what he drinks. That's what he drinks. That's why. That's what it is. It's. We have a prepared man. 5 o'clock somewhere. How about a drink? Ooh, is there a game on? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's 5 o'clock somewhere. How about a drink?
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
That's because it's not meant for drinking.
Cheers.
Thank you. Oh, God. That's actually a fear of mine. That's something I have not had to do yet in the booth. I have not had to record myself gulping. I don't want to do that. Yeah, pretend to drink. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that. I'm going to at some point eventually have to do that, but I'll cross that bridge then. But as of now, I've avoided it, and I've been okay with that. Gulp right quick for no for science. Rather record gulping than kissing. I feel like kissing's like I don't know. Yeah.
The drink tastes
anything with a mouth,
like the scent of motor oil,
which is
it leaves an
voice acting, but you know,
feeling behind.
Oh God, that's delicious. Tastes like lubrication. A bit greasy for my taste. I'm gonna say, yeah, it tastes like lubrication.
I know, isn't it great? So, how you feeling?
That was the best way to not offend him while being objective. Like I'd like to know more about you. I feel like watching a game. Isn't there one tonight? Like I want another. Oh my God, we could just get super lubed up, chat. Like I'd like to know more about you. A man is drinking lube.
I'm an open book. I mean, lyrics like actually an open book.
Oh.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
What are you looking for in a partner? Something weighing you down lately? Yeah, what are you looking for in a partner?
Oh, I don't know.
Give this hoove more lube?
To be honest, I've been feeling a little overwhelmed lately to think about love.
Aw, that sucks, man. That's
I've got
okay.
A lot on my back.
That's fair.
It's not that I don't want love. I just don't have room for it. What else can I tell you?
Savannah, thank you for the 90 bits. I appreciate that. It's kind. Anything under 100 is just like the standard default noise, and then anything 100 and up has weird shit added to it. But thank you. Something weighing you down lately? I guess that's all I wanted to ask you about for today. He's like, yeah, hey, I've been having a rough time lately. And you're like, cool, anyway, see ya. Something weighing you down lately?
I mean, I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was.
I was worried it was going to be over Mr. Hoove. When we're playing games like this that are kind of goofy, I'm fine with whatever alerts. It's more of like, if I ever take an aside to be like, hey guys, update about my sister's health or something like that. It's always one of those like, hey, maybe don't like pulled the trigger on those as much. But normally I'll give like a easy heads up. I'm not like forever angry at people for having bad timing here. Y'all are perfectly fine. It's a stream. You have access to the tools you have access to for a reason. If I didn't want you to, I'd turn them off. So you're good. Welcome back, Paxton.
I'm struggling to get up in the morning.
Yeah, me too, man.
Lately, I just feel like I've got no space in my life.
All right, this one's hitting a little close.
But I'm not sure why.
Who not given the super gawk? Isn't it Gluck Gluck, first of all? Second of all. Also, thank you for the level 1 hype train, everybody. Thank you for the subs and the bits and whatnot. Wait, I didn't get the docs to the combo people. Crap. Thank you for the bits, though. Appreciate that. Whoever you were, combo people, you got off the hook this time.
I got amazing friends.
I got distracted by Hoove. To each their own sucking noises. Oh, God.
And I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things.
Hoove wingmanning chat.
I put them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. Be amazed at the stuff I find.
But you still feel empty inside. Maybe your treasures are becoming a burden. You might be carrying around too much baggage. Oh, damn. I'm gonna say you might be carrying around too much baggage.
That's just it.
Damn, I made Zeno sad, dude. Aw, man. Of course you know the right sucking. What? Excuse me? Wait, the combo didn't dox the people who did the bit combo? How dare they? God damn it.
But I don't know what to do about it.
What if you emptied your bag? You might need to let go of a few things.
Oh, I don't know. All that stuff is kind of private. I mean, I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
Because I'm, trustworthy?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. Maybe I'll show you later, when I know you better.
Cool.
Anyway,
we have a
I
goal.
probably better go. Thanks for hanging out.
No, thank you, Hoove. It's always so lovely to see you and look at you and talk to you and see you and look at you. All right, cool. Now, Hoove, have you met Jerry? Have you met Jerry? Jerry. Sorry, I have to constantly do a embarrassing. Wait, I think I passed him. No, I didn't. Embarrassing Seinfeld Cosmo Kramer impression. Yeah, that's fair, Hoove. We love boundaries. We do. Absolutely. After your date, you and Hoove chatted, and he revealed to you that he's got too much in his bag. You weren't able to convince him to empty anything out, however. That's okay. We'll find out more about Zeno Robinson. Again, fantastic voice actor. Support all the things that he does on socials as well. He's a very, very cool human. Yeah, I wanted to talk to Jerry more because I love Damien's.
We're open 24/7 if you want to check out the collection.
Ah, Damien, chill. I want to talk to my boy more.
Oh, if it isn't my partner in crime. Check it out. I'm working on a new piece right now.
Looking good, Jer. This place looks more cramped than ever. Okay. I'm gonna be nice to him at first, because we gotta, like, warm him up to letting shit go. So, looking good, Jer. Yeah.
No, couldn't have done it without your help. Maybe I should show some of these to Art.
Ooh.
You watch as Jerry tinkers on his
Oh,
new
wait, I was
piece,
gonna alternate
which
between people
turns
we'd
into
found.
many
All
more
right, I'll do.
fabulous
Next one will be a
works.
new person, I promise. Wait, what? That was it? Is it because we're friends? Did I get cut off because we're friends? Aw, man. Maybe I gotta actually challenge him more now. Get him out of his comfort zone. Damn it, Jerry. I like that it tells you who voice acted the character. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love it. Again, this is a game made by voice actors, for people who appreciate voice actors. So it is super cool to see them front and center. A nice reminder that AI will not ever be able to do this and put heart and soul the same way into stuff. And the people who create the games and the pieces of art that you like are important parts of the process. So, there we go. You met Jerry, slightly neurotic guy. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm already friends with him that he just, like, didn't want to chat more than that. That's all right.
We're open 24/7 if you want to check out the collection.
That's great, man. All right. New thing. The vent ensures that the objects in the office are just as dusty as the rest of the house. Okay. Okay. Just very subtle vent noises.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Jerry is 54. Wait, Jerry's 54? Oh, number 54. I was like, his age is 54?
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Yeah, O is right, chat. What is going on here? Just saying hi. Sorry, did I scare you? I feel like I've already done something wrong here. Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me.
Okay.
Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
No.
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with the divine
Oh, it's
force.
admiration.
Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
Okay.
And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet.
Okay.
I'll be ready when you come back.
All right. Okay. What the fuck? Everyone's just kind of giving me the cold shoulder today. Have fun with this guy? I will if he gives me the time of day. Holy crap. All right. I didn't even get his name, bro. I did not get his name. All right, well. Relatable crush behavior? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. All right. Oh, blanket. A blanket, kind of like a duvet with a humility. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. If I left click with the specs on, it's only for things I've met. Right? No? Okay, I'm wrong. It just does it at random sometimes. Interesting touch. You don't get his name during the first meeting. Okay.
Davey!
Oh! Who's this? They look so cozy, which I guess is kind of the point. How many dates do you have left today? I think that was the last one. That one that I just did. So, don't know if anyone used ICQ back in the times that AOL was popular. Oh god, if I aged 8 billion years with you saying that, Shayna. I swear when you open the phone, it's making the no, ICQ. Oh my god, now I'm not gonna be able to unhear that. Love their hair. Yeah, the hair, again, the design of this is great. Very good. I know this specifically because the ICQ tone has been my text tone for 8 years. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's actually incredible. So,
Davey! Come on, Davey, what'd you get off to now?
I want a sandwich between him and Betty. I think that's like, yeah, a lot of people get that, right?
Davey?
Yeah, so fluffy. Very cuddleable.
I hope he's all right.
Easy to cuddle, I'll say that. What's going on? Pay attention to me, the dateable human. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
No, it's all right.
I'm
like
Mateo.
your accent.
Mateo Manta.
Mateo Manta. Ooh.
Oh, blanket.
Cute. Yeah, Dora the coat. Does he have a puppy? I think he is the puppy. He's like very like golden retriever coated. Hair looks like mine, except mine is brown. Yeah, that's fair. That's cool.
I've just
this is
been
a very
so
common,
focused on finding Davey.
Like hairstyle. I like it. A little bit of the bedhead, like unkept look. I like that a lot, actually.
This is the second time he's wandered off this week.
I'm assuming
starting
Davey
to get really
is
worried.
Some kind of. I mean, Who was it we were talking to who had... Oh, it was Sinclair had the dog soap. So, yeah, it's not that weird that people probably have pets in this universe. So, yeah, who's Davy? Must be a friend of yours. Yawn loudly. Dude, an evil run would break my heart in this. Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues.
Yeah, Sinclair's
a young
sudsy.
knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
A knit bull? Oh, like pit bull? Oh my god.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
No, but I want to help you find him. Maybe what's he look like? I don't think so, but I could keep an eye out. Nah. Just nah. I'll cry. Yeah, it's so cute, right? I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Oh, that's so sad.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Yeah, this is too cute, right? Poor thing. It's horrible. Who would do something like that? But he made it out okay, right? Okay, whatever. God. Poor thing. I don't want to interrupt the story.
But he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Oh, that's cute. Sounds like a happy ending. But you said he keeps going missing. I'm going to ask about that.
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him.
No, that's sad.
He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
Some animals just have the desire to roam.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
That's kind of sad, though. It's like, I'm just wanting to love you.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Sprite?
Speaking of handfuls.
Oh, I was hoping they were going to have a cat that was not just Timothy Timepiece.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite.
So cute.
It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh, whoa. I'm starting to feel not good. I'm going to have to go. Merm, please feel better. I hope that tomorrow's just better feeling for you. I'm so sorry that you're feeling yucky. Thanks so much for dropping by, though. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, Sprite's made of cords. Yep. Sprite's made of all the, like, outlets and stuff. Who's your little friend there? Feisty. Aw, so cute. What's her name? I don't like this thing. I saw this clip earlier that was like, what do you call people who don't like cats? It was like two people on a podcast being like, what do you think about people who don't like cats? And the other person was like, they're losers. And that was like the whole clip. So I don't want to be a loser and say I don't like this thing. I love all cats. It's your little friend there.
This
little
is
USB
Sprite,
tail. Right?
one of the first animals I ever rescued.
My cat was walking on my keyboard and I panicked thinking he timed out Becca. Oh my god.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
Cute.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Poor Kurt. This is me talking to Sig. He always answers me, like I said. He always goes back at me and stuff. I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is. Yeah, keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Dude, I like Mateo a lot. What a cozy character. Mimi always answers me too. That's cute. I belong to her now. This is why I don't have any pets. Let's say I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
The cats run the household. They've trained us to do things for them. Well, I'm good with standing far away from this thing. Can I pet her? Is she friendly? Say, can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate,
American
but
court hares.
She's a little, well, picky.
That's so funny, dude.
If you want to try to pet
Means
her,
Elsa's a
just hold your
British
hand
cord
out
hair.
and let her sniff you.
Oh my god, that's too cute. Mateo's super wholesome, definitely one of my favorites. I really like his vibe. Yeah, he's a pet magnet. I mean, with this gentle energy, like, yeah. I belong to her now. That's, yeah, again, that's all
If she
animals.
headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
Yeah, gotta pick up on the cat behavior. Yeah, whether you got, regardless of what kind of pet you have, you're serving them, chat. They're not there for you, per se. Like, that's a good benefit of it, is the companionship, but you're there serving them. Cal did Mra Cal didn't Mra, but she would always respond to me with an ah. I love that cats love to chat. Yeah, I love that they have like different meows and stuff for different things. Trick is to hold your hand out and look away like you definitely aren't soliciting. Oh yeah, cats are big with eye contact too. They normally don't give it to you till they like actually trust you, which is, I don't know. One of the reasons that we like warmed up to Elsa so quick is she would just stare right in her face, and she wasn't doing it to anyone else at the cat cafe. And we're like, there's some weird little connection here with this weird little worm. Fully aware I'm Mimi's servant, yeah. I'm willing to take that chance. On second thought, maybe I'll just love her from afar. No, I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Sometimes cat will just go and get your hand and play with it and think it's a toy. Sprite is such a cute name too. Yeah, Sprite's not warming up yet.
It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you.
Oh.
Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe.
That's fair.
Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure.
Oh, gosh.
Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
That's sad. If animals took over the world, I would be okay with that. Aw, yeah, I mean, kind of same. Spicy kitty, yep. Yeah, listen. Anytime that Morgan or I leave home by ourselves and it's just one of us with our cats, they both deflate. Anytime they can't find each other in the house, they get kind of like weird and deflate. Pets really, really enjoy the companionship of each other. Sometimes, obviously, some don't get along at all, but they miss each other in their own kind of little ways. It's like Plinko and Sig never got along, but when we lost Plinko, Sig he deflated for a while. Got so sad.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue.
Oh, the rescue. Dude, Mateo is too precious for this world.
Things can really start to unravel if I stay away for too long.
Cats set their own boundaries, and we respect that. Absolutely. Or you're in trouble. Is there anything I can do to help? Yeah, I see what you did there. I'm gonna say, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
I feel like Mateo really enjoys generous and uplifting energy. Really, it's no trouble. No, I want to help. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's no trouble.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility.
He's one of those people who needs multiple reassurances.
I really should have been
I feel you,
watching
bud.
more closely.
Are you sure I'm not being an inconvenience? Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball. You gotta lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals
Mateo
depend
and the
on
Ben
me.
character.
I can't afford to be careless.
I'm glad there's someone for everyone in this.
It just
Yeah,
doesn't
just like
feel
me for
right
real.
asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're really not interested in my help, it's cool. I can go. You're not very good at accepting help, are you? I don't think we know each other well enough for me to be that blunt, so I'm just gonna be like, if you're really not interested in my help, it's cool. I can go.
Sure. I wouldn't want to keep you. And it is my job. I'll see you around if you decide
Next
to come
time's gonna
back.
go better. I feel it. Next time will definitely go better. I don't want to force the issue yet, though. I want to let him have his boundaries, and then next date, we're helping him with everything, dude. So, yeah. White hair characters have me in their grasp. Yeah, so how do you feel about Gojo in Jujutsu Kaisen? Met Mateo Manta oh my god, wait, I know Ben. Ben Balmaceda, I believe is how you say his last name, but Ben is a voice actor who's been doing a lot of really cool work in the video game scene as well lately. I mean, I guess this is a video game, but beyond this. Oh my god, wait. Oh, this is where you get to see. I did not know that was a tab until literally this moment. You get to see the little meters? Is this the thing that Tinfoil Hat was talking to me about? That's satisfying. That's cool. You met Mateo Monta, a kind and nurturing presence who considers himself the protector of the in-animals, a group of knitted beings that are just, well, adorable. One of these, Davy has managed to get loose and has run away. If his theme music is any indication, this is one calming cloth. Anytime you need a friendly hug, Mateo's in-animal rescue is sweetness central. If you can help him bring his flock back, you'll be able to give his soul the rest it needs. Like snuggles, cuddles, and nuzzles, dislikes anxiety. I like that a lot. That's cute. It's very cute. It's really neat. Yeah. That means I can, like, look at everybody else, too. Some of my faves here. Like, I really like Kurt and Rod. What do they like? Okay. Cool. That's neat that it, like, lets you know what you should be focusing on. That's great. Wait, why do I have a new thing in here? It has, like, the little new symbol. Did it not count? Did it glitch, maybe? I don't see any new interactions. I don't know why that's got the little... God, the little notification. That's annoying. Alright. I don't see anything. Is it because of this? There's Sprite. She's a mischief maker, is what it said. Okay. Microwave guy, maybe? We wrote about him. Vent guy? Yeah, but we didn't get his name, so I didn't see that there was an entry for him anywhere. I don't think that that's a thing, because I didn't have that notification before we talked to Mateo. That's the thing. I feel like it might be a glitch, because they have a couple bugs they've had to work out since this game launched. So this just might be one of those, which is, like, fine. It happens. They're not the world's biggest team. And we'll have plenty of time to figure this shit out. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch. That's alright. Little bug. What do the stars next to people's names mean? It means that we're friends. So, is it not a glitch for Vent Guy? Is there like a hidden thing that I gotta find in here? New. I'll do it this way. Weird. I am not seeing it. We'll just leave it up. It's okay. I like that they add that so you can differentiate. Yeah, and it's nice because you can just, like, check anyone's entry and just change shit. So. Find his name out of... Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the little red notification symbol on the data decks. Not... I know I'm going to find his name later. I'm aware of that. All right, let's bed it up. Thanks, Betty. All right, another new day. Got... There's Amir. Okay, so just met a new guy. So yeah, actually, I kind of want to talk to Amir again. It's great. You don't like how much... Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually, if I'm going to talk to Amir again, I kind of want to talk to a different version of him, since you can get multiple. So I'm going to do that, because I'm alternating between people I know and then new people. Amir, when you gaze into it, it's almost as if somebody's looking right back at you. Good old associations fixes that bit of weirdness, though.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Yeah, buddy.
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty. It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features. It is green, the color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth. Did you have broccoli
He's
recently?
trying not to be mean, but he's trying to be objectively helpful. Yeah, for breakfast. No, not for a while. I pretty much avoid anything green. Yeah, I had some broccoli for breakfast, dude. in my omelet.
That's a strange choice. Well, I'm afraid you have some left over in your teeth. Just there. Take a look.
How long has that been? Oh, how long has that been there? It's a good thing I don't ever have any guests. Wait, when was the last time I had a vegetable? It's a good thing I don't have any guests.
Yes, indeed. You know, I
Yes,
think it might be
indeed.
best to check in with me before any of those encounters.
Yeah,
in the
no, that's
future.
why I'm here bright and early
And
in the morning, buddy.
Perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand. with it,
Barry?
actually. He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine.
Oh, Amir doesn't like someone. That's
Hmm.
interesting. He's so peppy and positive and sees the good in everybody. Oh, yeah. Did you know broccoli was made through selective breeding of wild cabbages? I actually knew that cabbage and broccoli were related. I did not know that was the origin, though. That's cool. Love Amir's vibe. Oh, he's great. The first time we met him, he almost made me cry and made me feel... I had to challenge my own self-image quite a bit while talking to him. He's very sweet. It's unsettling when you stare like that. Oh, you mean I should go right now? Say, it's unsettling when you stare like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am always one to fixate on hygiene. And coincidentally, I seem to recall Barry saying he had some free
Why are you
time
saying
today.
his name like that every time? Like, really emphasizing his name. Okay, I can take a hint. What if I'd rather stay here with you?
That would be wonderful. I do feel that I am not seeing your best self. I think I'd be delighted to have you.
He's like, please go brush your teeth and then we can hang out again, bro.
After you see Barry.
All right, man. Okay. I like that a lot of the follow-up dates are kind of like goofy like that. Last time you saw Amir, he was mortified by a piece of broccoli in your teeth. You better go and see Barry to get that taken care of. And I'm glad that like everyone has like a little silly side quest type thing. Yeah, he said clean up, bitch. Very upfront about the broccoli in my teeth, honestly. Okay, it's still doing the thing where it's got the little notification. This is me with any apps on my phone where I'm like, I have to get rid of the little red dot or it's going to make me actually go insane. But apparently I just have to go insane, so that's fine. Oh, you can watch the credits right off of this as well? I had no idea. Yeah, Jesus, Amir. Come on, bro. Chill. All right, so that was someone we've met already. So instead, I am going to meet someone we haven't met already. I am going to meet the stove. The stove, an implement you always promise to use instead of relying on microwave dinners and fast food apps. Oh, but it was a glorious summer of 2013 when we gave that beef Wellington a go. We should talk to Barry. Oh, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. The broccoli tastes good. It's a snack for later, you know? All right. It's like, which wall do we gotta fuck? Yeah, at some point I will talk to the walls. I'll talk to a little bit of everything. Oh my god, the fucking vent. All right. Just open the door. I hate to touch the knobs, you know? Okay.
A burly
Oh my
chef
god.
stands in
He's
your kitchen,
very
looking at you
serious looking,
expectantly
very
as he
stoic.
stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
Man, this is all the stovetop, everything. Oh my god, it's just the character design, dude. It's so fun.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Is the dot the cat you met with Mateo? No, I checked that already. Stoic or stovic?
Hey.
Oh my god. All right, Stefan. The stove.
Are you ready for prep?
I love his voice. Yeah, yes, chef. Prep. I'm not here to cook. You say prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
He did not like that.
Then why are you here?
Oh my god!
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
The egg timer, dude. Your voice can eat me? Oh my god, he does have a great voice.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles.
Mr. Cluckles.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen. This isn't just your space. I say, yeah, this isn't just, this is kind of like a shared space, buddy. Yeah, he has a chicken. Mm-hmm.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny.
Oh, damn, bro. Look at how warm he is. Love that his whole costume kind of, yeah, his whole outfit gets all red hot.
Busy.
Okay,
I've got
same
a whole
here.
lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait, do you smell that?
No? Oh, that's actually an option. No? Just your bad attitude. No. No?
Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
Dude, you
I
are...
make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some
Thank God.
humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Excuse me, Mr. Cluckles is trying to defuse this. Aw, it's a little chicken timer. It's my kitchen, dude, and a story. Say, aw, it's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine.
Did you see his haircut? Now I do. Holy crap, he's got little flames. That's cool.
He understands the type of establishment
He's a
I'm
low
trying to
taper
run
fade.
around here.
With flames. What are we even talking about? You okay? Yeah, I'm gonna say, are you alright?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that.
Oh my god.
Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul.
Okay, man.
Maybe one day you'll understand it. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
He does not like me. Anyone ever tell you how rude you are?
Of course they do. And they didn't know a crepe from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Oh, that's fair, dude. Live your truth. Live your reality. Then I'll leave. Wait, I know a crepe from a drape? Does that count?
Go on, shoot.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes.
All right, see ya.
Start the timer. And go!
Hey, bye. Love his hair. Yeah, his hair is sick. Okay, another dateable found. We're at 45, by the way, of 100. He was an interesting guy. Met Stefan the stove and his assistant, Mr. Cluckles. For Stefan, cooking's everything. He's very busy. Come back a bit later. That's fair. I've known chefs who are like this as well. Marcus Brown is the voice. So there we go. You can take me to Flavor Town any day. So many words being said in chat tonight. Stefan is a big, burly stove who, despite his hard exterior, has a soft side hidden beneath those layers of muscle. There's one thing that reigns supreme for Stefan. It's that food is the glue of the world. It brings everyone together from all walks of life, which instills a passion burning inside him. The passion makes him come off as fiery and overbearing sometimes. He's constantly bossing the kitchen around, not that anyone actually pays attention, so that everything runs like a well-oiled machine. However, behind that veritable wall of fire is a stove who simply wants to provide joy to all those around him. Likes cuisine, care, high standards. Dislikes insincerity. I gotta say, I talk about this all the time. One thing I love about cuisine from around the world, it's what brings everyone together. Music and food are like two of the great equalizers that like every culture has some of, and it's incredible to be able to swap those things and enjoy those things. As long as you're not infringing on any sort of like closed practice cultural thing, food and music really do bring all civilizations together, all walks of life together. It's really cool. It's really neat. I like that. I can't hear a chicken cluck without thinking of Alan Tudyk. Mackay went to Juliet. Wait, which movie does Alan Tudyk do that in? God, I love Alan Tudyk though. He's so funny. All right, I gotta raise my stats quite a bit apparently. All right, interesting. Did any of these go up? Nope. My shit is not going up at all yet. All right, that's fine. It will. Moana. Oh, that's right. I haven't watched Moana in so long. All right. So we met a new guy, so we go back to someone I know. I want to talk to Dorian. Actually, we won't talk to that Dorian. They said there's like a bajillion doors in the house that I can talk to, so might as well. Always so thankful for the self-cutting grass that came with the house. Yeah, that's a good point. I've never seen myself do any grass cutting. All right, Dorian, it's been a while, man. But people like you a lot. Oh!
You've made another friend.
Hey, buddy, you gotta turn around.
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up.
Back, Dorian.
It gets better and better the more you do. Trust me.
This must have been so funny to do with Ben Starr. That's so funny.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at?
I could ask you the same thing. The back of your head? Yeah, I could ask you the same thing, Dorian.
I'm looking at the backyard.
Twilight, hello, yeah. AO to back Dorian, yeah. Incredible, right? M. Sleazy, good to see you here. Welcome. Potato, hello, hi, welcome.
It's an important job.
Yeah, that's fair. It's in the backyard that's so important. Why can't I open you?
The time isn't quite right.
Okay, fair.
What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to front Dorian.
I love that they added the effect like he's talking into a slab of wood. It's incredible. Also, it's not time for back door yet, chat. That's something you have to, like, build up some trust. Are you his evil twin? Okay, I'll talk with him. Yeah, are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body. I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me.
Yeah, guys, if you want to do anything with the back door, you have to have trust. You have to establish trust, okay? Yeah, what Gray Lady wrote there. Incredible. All right, well, that certainly was a moment of things happening in the game, for sure, definitely, absolutely. Got new info about Dorian. Last met Dorian at the back door. He was facing away from you and unwilling to turn around. He won't let you out either. If you want to talk about why you're supposed to focus on what's going on inside the house, talk to front Dorian. How about... Actually, I have an idea, because, talking to Gaia last night, we needed to find, like, the weeb shit. And someone was like, maybe weeb shit is behind this locked door. I'm gonna keep talking to Dorian, actually. Why are you locked? You already talked... Oh, because I already talked to him today. Never mind. I won't. But that's my plan. Books. The one book on top is titled How to Store Books in Shelves. Well, that's handy. I like that you can just shake some shit every now and then. All right, new character then.
The distinct scent of books,
during Pride Month?
that
Yeah,
slight
during Pride
hint
Month.
of vanilla and mystery fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
I can't see what book that is. Looks like a manga.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Hello, gender envy. Fair.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what
Yeah,
world
it's
I'm in.
pretty tough.
I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well...
That's fair. Those are good tropes in books.
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
And that would be bad. I'm not a gentleman. How dare you? Okay, but what if I was a zombie? Say, okay, but what if I was a zombie? I need to know. Me when I'm reading fan fiction,
I
yeah.
expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
Okay, that would have been really fun to make zombie noises in a recording session. The bookworm tattoo on their arm? Oh, fun. God, I like this. This is good character design. This is, like, goofy. So, Wow, you speak zombie? You watch your language, Buster. Yeah, you watch your language, Buster.
Oh, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
Lyric. Good name. Okay, was literally just talking about you with someone else in the house?
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Yeah. So the team originally wanted to call him Lionel? That's kind of funny. Also, I like that he's kind of like a genie almost. So he's like floating on like pages. Yeah, let's go chosen names. There we go. Chat, you've distracted me enough. I'm done with my watercolor paint making for the night and settling to relax for the rest of the night. Oh my god, Beck, enjoy the relaxation.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
Cool.
I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're
That's
curious
so fair.
about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book for myself. Any recommendations?
My, aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source.
I am a clever cheese, bro. Lyric is definitely better than Lionel. No offense to any Lionels in chat.
Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff. This one right here is
Gentle
20,000 Leagues
scoff.
Under the Sink. A riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a
20,000
dirty
leagues
band of multi
under the
criminals.
sink.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow. He really
Chuck
is a
Pringle.
lion.
They have a
To rock
Chuck
'em, Mark.
Tingle reference in the game. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. There's no way. Quite a varied collection you've got. Do you have a favorite? Yeah, do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like
I can't
asking
believe-
if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
They also made this character say my balls. Jarvis, clip that and then remove this guy's balls, please.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable
Love this. I knew your
additive
reaction
sculpture.
wouldn't disappoint. I did not know there was a Chuck Tingle reference in this, but I'm so happy there is. You have a favorite genre to write? Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado. Do you have a favorite genre to write? We're a meeting of minds right now, chat.
Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked.
He doesn't write, he only reads.
Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer.
Sad.
Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Really? But your literature seems like a big hole. Can't say that in this game. The scriptwriters had to have had a blast with the innuendos in this. Oh no, we've got to do something about that. Oh man. Whew. That's funny. Yeah, but your literature, that seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence.
Curb holes in chat, yeah. So let's fill it in. Oh god. I'm clicking that, I don't care.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials together. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block!
Oh, this is cute, actually.
All right, I'll get
Minus
to
the big
gathering.
gaping hole.
Some time. But when you return, ready shall I be.
Fill the hole. Oh, we're filling this hole. It's gonna happen. Yeah, love wins. A sinnoh is apparently a natural sinkhole or well. Ooh, cool. I wasn't really sure what that was. So I was like, I'd rather do the hole joke. That seems more fun. Lyric. Met Lyric Master of the Written Word. You've offered to help Lyric write a book. Give him a bit of time to gather some writing materials. Lyric is more than just a bookworm. He's some kind of genie guy. Oh, he's actually a genie. That's fun. And of course, this was Ray Chase, by the way, if you could not recognize Ray Chase's voice. Like just Ray Chase basically talking in his normal voice. This one sounds like a lot of fun. Writing a book with books themselves? How many stories can we tell together? Likes words, words, words. Dislikes library finds. Fair. Me and my gay nails approve. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Happy Pride, everybody, by the way. Thanks for making my Pride so fun as well. Mr. Moist is back for you.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports.
Wait,
corporate
Ray was
retreats,
Mr.
PowerPoint
Cluckles? That's
presentations.
amazing.
I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now!
Okay.
Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? You're all
God,
gonna
this
end up
is
buried alive
way
in
too
some desert
permanent,
somewhere.
though.
Find me those glasses now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them.
Oh
David.
my God. David. The boomer thing of ending with your name. The U.S. Department of Overseas Violence is a little bit too on the nose for me at the moment. God damn it, David. Yeah, feeling extra moist today. Yeah. So, yeah. My library system is fine free. Lyric would love it. Oh, I'm also a fine free library user. Let's go. Those of you who need to flex a little bit in chat for having 0 library fines, feel free to do so. You know? Yeah, this is Mr. CEO's issue. That is his problem. You're right, Ace. If you wanted to find those glasses, you shouldn't have pissed off everyone by laying them all off. It's true. I don't think that David thinks with his brain very often, though. I'm going to be honest. I think he's just not that kind of guy. He's not that kind of CEO. Oh, my God. This appears to be a wall. Here we go. Wait, that was a new person. We got to go back to someone we don't, or that we already know. And I know just the person to talk to, chat. I almost went to bed without doing all my dates. So, a bed which you hold in as high esteem as one could for a regular old bed, really. Not too firm, not too soft, but just shy, just right. It's a bed, you know? What else can one say? All right.
Hey there.
Hi, Betty. Her twirling her hair, dude.
He only likes her because she's
Yo, Brian,
old.
thanks for the 73 months. What the heck? Appreciate that a lot.
Chat, do we have a favorite song?
I'm very partial to Hoove and Betty, but like there's a million amazing characters in this game right now. It's kind of impossible. Hi, Betty. What's with that smile? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep. What's going on? What's with that smile?
Nothing.
It's her. Yep, her. Also, can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat for Brian's very long resub? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. So far, Mateo's my favorite. He's super cute, right?
You were very animated last night.
Oh, wow. Was I?
Hang on. My content aware
Okay,
is going
here we
off.
go. Content aware.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Oh.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I think we're okay with spice, but heads up. Some spicy content on its way, chat. So if you're not okay with it, we have the content warning on the stream for a reason. There's a content warning in the game for a reason. But you are being given 5, 4, well, and we'll tell you when it's over in chat, or you'll be able to see when Betty's off the screen, I guess. But you have the next 5 seconds to get on out of here, all right? Yeah, content warning, bed be horny, exactly. Me and asexual. Hey, you like what you like, and that's okay. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm okay with this type of stuff.
carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Oh my god. I was eating the most incredible meatball sub. 8 feet long and about this wide. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. You watch me when I sleep? Weirdo. I was eating an incredible meatball sub. Oh, man.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Oh, dear. I was way off base
Not the
with
lip
my
bite
guess.
again, man.
After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into.
Oh, well, meatball subs.
You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
That's really none of your goddamn business. My dreams aren't all that interesting, but my dreams are always nonsense. My dreams aren't all that interesting, but for you, Betty.
I'll be the judge of that. Go on.
I'm a sandwich man. Oh man, I love a good sandwich. I dreamed David Mose kidnapped me to his mansion. Is that for a promotion of my old job? But I was starring in that hit TV show, Flame of Bones.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
It's okay. It's a dark, gritty fantasy, famed for its expository scenes, people banging in the background.
Oh, well, I already like where this is going.
Okay. I stormed the castle keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Yeah, the last season sucked, though. Yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't have made that. God, HBO should have cut them off. Only the Mad King stood before me in the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
I gave him the greatest head of his... This is like when someone writes some crazy shit in chat and I'm just reading it without any preliminary proofreading in my brain before the words start spilling verbally out of my mouth. I was not ready to say that much of that sentence. All right. I'm a professional. Y'all paid me earlier today. So you got to get the professional service here. Well, I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life. I had my dragon roast him. All right.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
This fucking game, bro. We finally have head is a little insane. Oh, God. Yeah, Merm went to bed already, which is actually probably great. So, yes, head, sick kickflip. Yeah. You don't have good dreams? What do you mean? No, well. Just like, yeah, anyway, I did this crazy thing in my dream. Sucks to suck. I guess it doesn't suck to suck. What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Is it because you have a heavy person laying on top of you?
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right?
Okay, well, what if I do kind of worry about it?
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
That's very sweet, but you have to take care of you too, Betty, because, like, oh my God, your back's gotta hurt for no particular reason.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
With her biting the lip saying, I hope you're satisfied. Dude, I am. I'm not. I don't really give it much thought, honestly. Yeah, you know what? I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
Oh, I'm about to lay in you, if that's chill.
Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Anytime she's like, I'm like, oh my God. See you then. Guess so. Can't wait. Yeah, can't wait.
See you tonight.
Okay. All right. So much is happening. Betty's the sweetest. She's sure the somethingest. That's for sure. This game. It's just so full of game things. Last night you had a dream that made you very happy. You told Betty about it, which made her very happy. She could talk to you for hours. I'm sure. Let's go to bed. That sure was a scene. Okay, talk to someone I knew. Time to meet someone I don't know. So, another box. Nothing further to report. Let's try it.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by.
Oh, it is an Indiana... That belongs in a museum!
Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
Oh, I love her.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it...
I love that her pants and her hat are made out of the cardboard box. It's I mean, I guess her whole outfit is, but it's really fun.
I'm exemplary.
Ashley?
But you're here now.
This is Ashley
so let's
Birch?
get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Hello? Popcorn? Yeah, popcorn, is that good? Oh, Ashley Johnson,
Popcorn.
okay.
Brilliant.
I was like, it doesn't sound like Ashley Birch, but Ashley Birch is
myself with
really good at
happiness.
changing voices, so.
But before we begin...
All right, well, she likes popcorn.
The
That's good.
adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am
Bo.
the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
This is fun.
This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Okay. Bo. Cool. Yeah, very fun energy. We've come across a couple characters tonight who are very fun. You're saying my house is special? You kind of look like you're about to go on a safari. Yeah, wait, you're saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses.
Oh, that's so... I needed that.
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer.
You don't say.
An adventurer. A rake.
You
a
hate
rogue,
snakes by
a
any
bounder
chance.
without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
Yeah, no, I like that. That's fine. That's fair. Funky, if I didn't say hi to you yet, hello, hi. Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know. Cool. I don't really get how you can do or be all that in my house. Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right?
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? God, I fucking love Indiana Jones. I'm such an Indiana Jones fan, actually. Like, I'm just a Harrison Ford fan, but like, god damn it, dude. Plop me in front of a TV with an Indiana Jones movie playing, and I'm stuck. You must really think I'm someone important. Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the, well...
Aw, you're blushing.
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
Oh.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path.
Actually, his voice is just amazing for this. Contains so many subtleties to it. It's so
Alongside
good.
you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Houseologist. The leading... What? Uh-oh. Wait, the leading what?
Houseologist, the leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
I am, yeah. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything. There's no way houseologist is a real thing. Yeah, I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No, I am, but I just... What the hell? Also, I do like that the background music is like a legally distinct Indiana Jones kind of vibe. It's exactly what I'm telling you. Nope, I just live here. No, that's exactly what I'm telling you.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour
I mean,
one.
technically, I'm the best houseologist here because no one else really knows the house as well as
I'm
me.
starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
The puns, dude. And what does that feel like? Oh, crap. Are you going to be sick? What does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. You. I may have already said too much.
Woke up from a nap. I napped so hard, I'm like, where are we? We're meeting Bo, the cardboard box.
I'm currently putting on a facade
Welcome.
of being
Hope
hale
your
and
nap
hearty,
was awesome.
in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
See you, Bo. It was nice meeting you. That was fun, even though it was mistaken identity moment. I like Bo. Fun character. Really fun character. There you are. 85. Holy cow. Met Bo, a self-proclaimed explorer, adventurer, rake, rogue, and bounder, who enjoys anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. She seems to be hungry for adventure and to have some sort of quest in mind. Last time you saw her, she seemed to become rather ill with foreboding. Oh. Says he, but she. Ashley Johnson, by the way, again. Love her energy and aesthetic, immaculate. I don't know if this is a actual typo or if it's like a gender fluid sort of vibe. Multiple pronouns thing. Bo is an adventurer, a free-spirited, wisecracking, good-hearted rogue who's always looking for inspiration and challenge. She's amazingly resourceful. I'm assuming since I see so many she's, maybe just a typo. But headcanon, you know, whatever pronouns are good. Feel better after my nap, but I contracted that tired headache feeling. Oh, yeah, that's the worst. Hope it goes away soon. Get some water, maybe a snack, something like that. She's amazingly resourceful, sourcing all of her tools, weapons, and toys from, drumroll please, boxes. She's exceptionally proud of the whip she's fashioned from that extension cord you stuck in the garage when you realized you already own 3. That is me all the time. I constantly buy like more chargers or whatever and then go, oh my god, I had 20 of these in a drawer. You should go on any adventure she pitches. This is a box that won't fall apart on the way from the car. Likes Vim, Vigor, Daring Do. Dislikes Dishonesty, Cowardice, Reliquary Theft. Fair. She's cool. I like her a lot. Dude, that little dot is still there. I don't know. Maybe I have to talk to the vent again. Maybe let's try that. And then maybe it will clear the thing when I actually have a real entry for the vent. It's a bedroom air vent. You can tell by its bedroom placement and vent-like properties. Ooh. I'm so perceptive, chat.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What? The music, the theme song for this character is so, like, kind of melancholy, dude. Lose an item, buy replacement, find original item. The cycle is familiar and awful. Yeah, and then you just have like 20 things that you like can use, but you don't want multiple of, you know? You can tell it's a vent because of the way it is. Yeah. Again, very perceptive character.
What do you think?
You have really nice hands. Whoever drew your hands, like, great job to them. Those are hard to draw, dude. You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine with me. Come on. Can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. Hey, wait, you won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best.
Oh.
Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Ernesto Condicionado. His initials are HVAC. Hector. Thank you, dude. Awesome. Nice to meet you, bro. Oh,
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Ready to speak to me now, I see. And hello to you too. Nice to see you, or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
Oh.
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Oh, that's sad.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Oh, I think you gotta get in line for that, Hector.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
Right now, we're in a heat dome, so like all the time.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to Great.
I do sometimes like, I give a little bit of like encouragement to my central air. I'm like, come on, make it colder in here, please.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this.
Well, guess what?
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Oh, man. I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? A lot. Hey, a lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC. I don't... Really, honestly. Sorry? A lot, are you kidding me? I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home.
Really making this guy's day.
The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Thank you for doing that for me. Like there's little vapors of hearts all over the place. Christian Navarro's voice with that music. I mean, this music is... Ooh, it's good. Considering how hot and humid it gets all the time. Exactly! Giving me Zorro movie vibes with how much you think of me question. Oh my god, maybe a reference though, for real. God. I also grew up watching a lot of Zorro. Whoa. Are you spying on me or something? Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold
really
outside,
like
and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat.
Oh, you like to watch.
Get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead.
Yeah, when I get all naked and then get into my same exact gym shorts and tank top every day. Yeah. Okay, you're starting to freak me out a little. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax.
Man, so many selfless objects in my home.
Warm and cool across your skin.
Poetic, a little bit weird, but poetic, for sure. So far, I think Hector's and Shadow Lord's themes are my favorite. God, I love Shadow Lord's
I'm ahead
theme.
of myself.
Oh, the blush through the
I
vent.
never thought I would get to say this, and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Oh.
I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice.
Oh, thank
I
you.
want you to hear the melody.
Oh, the heart hands. Let's go.
I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
Cute. Hope he has a little mustache. We'll see. Oh my god. The puffy hearts through... Yeah, the little puffs of hearts are great.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Oh, dang, that's a nice... yeah, hi. Welcome on in.
I adjust my own temperature.
He's looking at us through some slits in the grate.
Yeah. Spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have. My God. Now I have.
You have, Hector. Had to make an entrance? You certainly have. Laying it on thick there. This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. I don't know. I want to get to know this. I want to build up his confidence. This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
He took it so literally.
Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
It's doing it for some of my chat. Yes. Yes, I do. Not temperate at all, sir. Yeah, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
That's called being turned on, Hector. Even more fun if you keep it going. Let's save something for later, I think. Becca, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. I'm gonna say, that's called being turned on, Hector.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were...
I'm doing pretty well with this one, because I've whiffed a couple other characters earlier in this playthrough. And I have shared multiple times during streams that I was not a good flirter when I was single. I would regularly have people give me their number, and I'd be like, I think they were just being nice. I don't think I'm ever going to call them. I'm not going to text them. I think they were just being nice. So I'm not good at talking romantically to people. I'm just not good.
I can only ask this of myself, of
I'm doing
course,
okay with this one.
I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons. When you move my temperature setting up or down.
Oh, God.
I exist only in service to you.
Guys.
Everything about me only is because you will it. Because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Flirting is so difficult. I do the same and also have people thinking I was flirting when it's just being friendly. It's hard. I don't get it. Of course I do. I'm in control. Not sure I like the idea of controlling you. Well, he's kind of simping for it, so I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm in control.
You do understand.
I do. I get your dynamic. I don't want to shatter your illusion yet. No one hates you in this game right now, so that's something.
Can you also understand what that does to me?
He's got a little bit of yeah. Oh boy.
You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
They said it. This is a full-on sub-dom situation, bro. Yeah, he loves a dommy mommy. Yeah, I'll be the dommy mommy here. Yeah. Oh my god. See, I need you to be direct with me, and even then I'll just be like, they probably didn't mean it that way, surely. Yeah, I've told the story about when I was at a Canadian, like, dance club bar when I was, like, 20 with some friends. And, there's this waitress that kept flirting with me, allegedly, according to my buddies, the entire time. And near the end of the business hour, she came up to me, and she, you know, had been talking to me a little bit on and off all night, and she handed me a piece of paper. And this was long ago, because, again, this was like 20 years ago. And it had her number on it, or what I'm assuming was her number. And my boys were like, oh my god, dude, yeah. Oh, they were like shaking my shoulders, doing like the guy thing. Like, oh yeah, oh my god, you got a girl number. And I was like, I don't know why she gave me this. This is kind of dangerous. She shouldn't just be giving out her phone number. And I like gave her the piece of paper back. So that's my yeah. Well, he's very verbose with flirting. Gives me a little Gomez energy. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm the Morticia. He is so in love with me, apparently.
Somehow it relaxes me. And to know
Sir?
that I'm
What do you
giving
mean,
you
sir? I was-
precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole.
I was like, she doesn't know who I am. She just gave me her number. We talked for a couple hours tonight. She has no idea who I am. I can't have her just, like, what if this falls out of my pocket and someone else calls it? That would be scary. Like, I just gave her back the number, and she probably felt really rejected in the moment. But I had no idea. I'm very bad at that. So, yeah, ma'am, you can't be giving strangers your number. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So, yeah, I'm not good with flirting. You can ask Morgan. I am not good with flirting. I'm super bad at it.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin.
God. Again, there's someone for everyone. Nice old sub-dom relationship going on here in
You ask
this
for warmth,
game.
and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
I mean, this is all about communication, and he's certainly communicating. She picked literally the safest person there, and you were like, oh no? I don't know if I can't label myself the safest. I'm probably very menacing to some people. I feel like I come across really menacing sometimes. I'm coming out alert to say if I gave out my number and they gave me the number back after getting the courage to do that, I'd probably cry. Yeah, I probably made her feel really bad. Like, honestly.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
Wow. You what now? You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
It's very all right. I had no idea you love me like this. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it. I'm sorry, this is just way too much for me. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's very all right. I had no idea you love me like this.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
Yeah, dang, Hector. Going right for the goal now. When you're standing at the other end of a liminal hospital hallway. Yeah, I was very menacing in that, right? Yeah. So, I bet this was a fun session to record. I would not be able to stop laughing. Need to hold hands with him? Well, I think that's all you really can kind of do with him for now. Still haven't shown your face, Hector. Well, you're brave enough now. And I love that.
You love it. Does that mean you love? But no, I dare not ask. And do not answer, please.
His hands are out, otherwise he could have gone, no.
Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Sure. Care away. Hector, I think I need to take a break for a bit. I'll come back. Sure. Care away.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see.
Bro definitely has like a worship king.
And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough.
But again, it worked for Gomez and Morticia, so...
Either way, I must ask a boon.
So Victorian novel could have... Yeah, where are all the men who yearn? What happened? Men used to yearn.
Say nothing.
They'd go off to war and they'd
Take
send
this
letters back
knowledge
because
with
they
you
yearned.
And promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Only if you give me something to really think about. I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know. Eek, okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, only if you give me something to really think about.
You delectable tease. Think about this, then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm.
Close your eyes, imagine.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze
God, I gotta open my eyes. This is
desiring
freaking
to
me out now.
embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth,
Chat mind
the
palace.
perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed. Ponder that.
Bro is a poet, man. Holy moly. Alright, let's get rid of this obnoxious little notification. Hopefully this does it. Hector is utterly committed to making you content. Turns out he's spent quite a bit of time thinking about you, pining over you from afar. There's a fly here! Get out of here! In fact, he seems maybe a little obsessed. You still haven't managed to actually see what he looks like yet. You met Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, known colloquially as HVAC. This is Christian Navarro, by the way. Or at least you've sort of met him. He seems incredibly shy, if eager to meet you. He needs a little time after your first encounter to collect himself. Hector doesn't want to share anything about himself. He seems to be a difficult one to get to come out of his shell. So Hector, grape form. Oh, great. Oh, he will have other forms. Nice. Likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning. Dude, he loves yearning. Yeah, in this weather, that sounds lovely. Oh my gosh. Little akin to Ghost, but Awooga. Some people are really into Ghost, though, you know? There are, like, ghost romance books out there. Oh, my God. Dislikes himself. That's sad. We're going to work on that part of it. And then if the dynamics of the relationship still end up being, you know, allowing us to work out, that's great. I was so focused on the HVAC initials, I didn't realize that A was Ernesto. Oh, yeah. All right, Discord.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
I have a fly harassing me now. That sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What if... Go away! No one invited you! All flies are ladder climbers. They're just trying to, like, grab clout from the stream. It's fucked up. There's better ways to grow your own stream, fly. What a fucking name. My Hispanic ass loves it. I'm glad that it does what it needs to for people. Drive me nuts. I can't figure out who this voice actor is. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. For Tinfoil Hat. It sounds so familiar, right? I don't know if it's just me hearing things, but I thought I heard it buzz. It might have. It got kind of close to the mic. What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. Ooh. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize
That's
Skylar
brilliant.
And destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
Like, a virgin cocktail bar? What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
Oh, he said it again.
See, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%.
Jesus Christ.
And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar.
Night, night, everyone is late. Take care, Livy. Tinfoil Hat has been bugging me too, trying to figure out the Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for the sideshow of me being distracted by a fly, everybody. Oh, dude, so it must glitch, because obviously you don't... Jesus Christ, fly, go away. I'm actually going to freak out. I'm crashing out, dude, because of this fly. We're getting a raid, and I'm being attacked by a fly. Happy Pride. Hey, Nixie, happy Pride to you as well. If y'all don't know, Nixie Puff, right there in the chat, rated on in. Thank you so much for the support. I hope that you had a lovely, lovely stream. Let me say hello to y'all, by the way. So, yeah, so, I guess the Datadex thinks that I had an entry, but because he doesn't give you his name the first time, it just is there as an annoying notification and goes away. Anyway, Nixie, how was your stream? What were you doing? Tell us all about it. If you are brand new here, by the way, welcome to the stream. Happy Pride to you as well, everybody. Hope stream was fun. It has been very fun. We have been playing a little bit of Date Everything, which I've been having a blast with. I have a bunch of friends who voice act in this game. I'm being attacked by a housefly. And it's been cool to hear their portrayals of the characters that they portray. I guess that's pretty redundant, but I am distracted by my unwanted guest. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do everything variety. I play AAA games. I play indies of all genres. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay from time to time. Welcome. This game looks so fun. I hope you're having the best time. It's so goofy. It's just like whimsical, which is something I feel like we need these days with everything being on fire all the time. But it's a blast. It's a game made by voice actors for people who appreciate voice actors and how they help add to the craft of things, like video games. I think it's like a very important thing to remember in this day where we have weird tech bros trying to push AI bullshit, like AI voice acting. They'll never reach this level of nuance. They'll never reach this level of humanity that you can infuse in your voice work. And again, I'm a little bit biased because some of my friends are voice actors in this game, and they are fantastic, and I love them, and I want to showcase everything that they do. Targu, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that a lot. Whimsy's needed desperately. It's so needed. Anyway, if this sounds like your speed, welcome on in. Thanks so much for joining our community, helping our humble little community grow. Thanks for supporting Nixie. If you don't want to stick around here, that's okay. It's the internet. There's thousands of people streaming. You're not going to vibe with every single person's energy on the internet. Sorry, the fly. The fly. Jeff Goldblum himself. But yeah. We'll be playing this tonight for a little bit more, and then, ironically, I have to go and do some voice auditions that are due tomorrow, that I will not have time to record tomorrow, so I have to do them tonight, and I would have done them earlier today, but it is 9 billion degrees with 9 billion% humidity, and which is why I'm in a tank top, because it is so hot, even with my AC blasting full, like, God, 20 degrees lower than it actually is. It's so hot. So I'm gonna do some of this game, and then I gotta bounce and get those auditions in, and hope that I don't roast alive while I'm recording them. Good luck with the auditions. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been cool. I've been getting a lot of like really big opportunities lately, so I feel nice to be in demand. To a certain degree. I don't want to talk to a toilet again. Alright, so we talked to the vent again. We talked to Hector, learned his name. That means I have to find a new object because I'm alternating. Yeah, humid titties. Yep. Boob sweat. The worst. I want to talk to something I don't know, and then something I do know, and then so we can advance some storylines, and then something I don't know, and then back and forth and back and forth. Haven't talked about the staircase yet. Your stairs have both up and down functionality. Luxury. Incredible. Well, that's nice to know. They work as stairs. Let's go.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really
again, there's someone for everyone in the game. Also, I love her design, by the way. Oh my gosh. Those of you who need a slightly older, nurturing figure, maybe this character's for you. What region are you in? I'm in New York State, and it is very humid. So, yeah, she's lovely, yeah. I love the design.
Hello, dearie.
Oh,
Mind
I love
your
the
step.
voice.
I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Constantly blown away by how cool these designs are. Same. Oh my god, it's been really cool. Yeah, we got a GILF, guys. First GILF of the game. Totally thought you'd already talked to her. I haven't.
I'm working on it, mind
Why did you say my bad? You're good.
I'm Stella.
We're gonna find
Your
out.
quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Gonna find out all about her. Real test if you can F the GILF. We'll see. I don't want to break her hip.
Airway calling.
Stella. I love the bag being a, like, mini staircase. I don't mind the creak. Feels homey. You are a noisy old thing, aren't you? Good for you. I don't mind the creak. Feels homey. Her hair is beautiful.
Aren't you a
right?
sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment.
I know that this is doing it for someone out there in chat.
Still,
you don't have to
one
speak
step
up
at
if you
a
don't
time,
want.
all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
Someone in chat is like, oh yeah. I really like the mutual nurture. Me taking care of someone in their later years and them having all this experience to take care of me with.
At least that's what they say.
Older women. One step at a time. That's a lot of steps. What's the character in Freerin? Zine, the priest who loves older women? I feel like she would do it for him. Not afraid. I'll say it with my whole chest. Then do it. Vampire. I wonder if she has those strawberry candies in that bag of hers. Oh, she definitely has the strawberry bonbons. Those are the best. I'm gonna say one step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Oh, she's so encouraging. Yeah, say it out loud. Laying it on a bit thick there. Maybe take some smaller steps. I'll be on my way then. Let's say maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
She might be like, you know, a little bit of a cougar now, but I feel like, you know, you see the beauty in there. Not a fan of the strawberry candies, but if she's got butterscotch, oh, see, I'd eat both. Those are good. She's adorable. Yeah, she's great. Hair's perfect. Yep. A Werther's Original. I don't even count those amongst butterscotches because regular butterscotch candies cannot hold a candle to Werther's Original. The Werther's OG, come on, man. Oh my God. Even the Werther's soft ones with like the little fillings in them. Ooh, give me that. This guy here, and I love her already. Min's glad to hear it. She's got little spearmints too. Oh, I hope. Sounds like she talk you through it. Crazy. Yeah, Werther's OG's amazing, right? Hustle for what? Hustle has a couple meanings, I think. Yeah.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me.
She doesn't know the Zoomer and Gen Alpha slang yet. Old people brain rot, though, it's different, dude. The bee's knees, you know, stuff like that. Come on. They had their own stuff.
Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Let her meet the Hanks? Oh, God.
Truth be told.
Teach her about Skibbity, yeah. The opera glasses. Oh, man. Again, this is peak old lady design. No?
I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
I see. That's great. Congratulations. What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here.
Oh.
No offense to anyone, of course.
Oh, none taken. Oh, I get to say that. None taken. You mean me? None taken.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Oh, no. She's in a Ponzi scheme MLM. I'm about to be upsold. There's going to be like a timeshare. There's going to be, I don't know, oh no, we'll see. Stella, no. I mean, this is every old person that I've ever met. I think I'm okay. Tell me more? Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme? She's gonna go, no, it's not one of those, dearie. I'm gonna do, God. Yeah, I'm gonna say, tell me more. We should probably not jump to conclusions until we know more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Oh, I'm her first sale. Oh no, she's gonna get 10%.
Really? No one's ever said that.
Oh, we made her happy. That's all that I care about.
Well, Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
The booklet. Booklet? Wait, you're reading from a script. What seemed easier? Yeah, I'm gonna say, what seemed easier?
Making the sale. That's what they call it.
Oh no, it really is, dude. It's full MLM.
Stella
Oh,
Steps
God.
to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
No.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
That looks like it says Rufio. Which is really funny because Rufio's in the game. Ah, God. Every time I hear, have you ever heard? That's what I think of. Wait, what? You ever heard of the ship of Theseus? You mean an incredibly common phrase makes you think of that every time? The brainworms are strong. Fallen, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything.
I gotta help her out
They
of
even
this.
tell you
I gotta
that.
help her out of it.
Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Oh no, she's fully indoctrinated. Remember when the FTC had to say that Herbalife was not determined not to be a pyramid scheme? God, legalese.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Oh, yeah, just up and at them and knock on my neighbor's doors till they point a shotgun at me. Does it make you want to get to work? Speaking of work, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sorry, Stella. Kinda does, actually. Say, does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself.
Oh, she just wants to find her purpose in her elder years. It's sad. Yeah, not the Herbalife. Yeah. Stella, get out. Yeah, get out of there, Stella. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors. You never reach the top of the pyramid.
Really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again
We're gonna help
someday soon?
unbrainwash her.
Give me another shot. I'm still working on my
But I want to
nerves.
raise her confidence as well. So we'll help her out of this while also improving her own belief that she's lived a full life and has accomplished plenty without having to continue to grind. Yeah, your stairs, you do so much for us already. Exactly. She's cute, though.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn.
Yeah.
I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Oh. I'd rather not take part in a glorified scam. I'll swing by when I can. I might have the time. We'll have to see. Of course, Stella, not a worry. I'll say, of course, Stella, not a worry. Old people like it when you say their name a lot.
Kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
Oh, she's cute. I don't want to make her super sad. Wait, Skylar's got a notification now. Maybe she can mentor some other objects, promote generativity. Yeah, maybe we'll get her to be on a different mindset. Hopefully. She's really sweet. Ah, you met Stella, the creaky, perhaps a bit gullible staircase who appears to be involved in a rather odd business. The thing that's odd about it is that it seems to be pyramid-shaped and scammy. Stella's been stepped on her entire existence in work and love and everything. She just never really realized it till now. Everyone uses her to get to where they need to be, but where they need to be is rarely with Stella. After settling for silent gratitude most of her life, Stella's stepping out on her own terms, recently aligning herself with Airway. Oh my God, not Airway. As an affiliate ambassador, determined to take back control, Stella's stepping up to the plate to control her own finances, even if she's a little wobbly on her feet. Nancy Linari is the voice actor, by the way. Yeah, Stella deserves better. Good Lord. Structure is what she likes. Dislikes is feeling left out. That's sad, dude. She's got FOMO. Having like a weird life. Oh, sad. All right, Skylar, what do you want? What do you need, girlie?
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
Why do you call them that?
That's short for relationships.
Oh, thank you for explaining.
I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast. It's going okay, I guess. I'm having a tough time. Say, yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a blast. You know?
Oh, yes, yes. I knew I was good for something.
I suddenly feel like I need to give more love to my sister. I know, it's like, oh my god, I need to take care of her. Nancy Linari is Aunt May in the most recent Spider-Man games too. Oh my god. God, she does an amazing job as that character as well in that game.
How about a nice menu?
Sure.
I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome.
I want to get back to playing that game. I want to, like, start that over and play it on stream.
What can I do for
So
you in
good.
my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's chat about you. Can I realize you, Skylar? I'm all done here. Oh, God. Chat about you a bit. I don't want to talk
let's.
about realizing yet.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about how all this dating object things works? Let's talk about our relationship. I don't want to be in this menu. Let's go back up one. Let's talk about our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Oh, she's not getting it. How do I get you to have feelings for me? Do you love me? Wrong turn. Let's go back up a menu. How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself.
I'm doing that. Tell me about yourself. Okay, I'll be on the lookout. Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
Fair.
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Let's go to a different menu.
Scooчин'. Anything else?
Yeah, can I realize you?
Oh. No.
Oh. Oh, man. No.
Well, just not yet.
What do you mean? Is this like some quest I have to do now? Yeah, what do you mean?
When Franklin Least made me, it was
Franklin
a sort
Least?
of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor.
Franklin Least, maybe tinfoil hat?
There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Is it though? Yeah, definitely. I think it's a pretty good thing so far.
But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are
Oh, so this is the point of the side quest. Okay.
Some of us here still have things to do before we go.
I hate this fly. It is... My ADHD brain cannot stop focusing on this fly crawling all over my office.
I call it unfurnished business.
Okay. Clever. That's pretty lame, Skylar. Oh my god, fly! Oof, that one hurts. Clever.
Thank you very much.
Like ghosts.
It's
No, it's a
trademarked.
fly. There's no such thing as ghosts. Except for the one that I saw.
Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is.
Understandable
or
flies
what it
are
might
allowed
be
in...
that
Yeah,
we
they're the
need
worst.
to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last.
Oh, sad.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else
Wow,
realized
that's a lot of
too.
objects, dude. Darn. Well, okay. I see what my quest is. What if I only want you to be realized? Say, okay. I see now what my quest is. It's talking
You
about the
got it.
unfurnished
Keep
business.
realizing
Oh, being
everyone
like
you
a...
see,
I
and
see.
eventually my unfurnished business
Now I
will
want you to
become
name
furnished.
your fly ghost. I'm gonna make it a ghost in a moment. I don't like to kill insects, but
Yeah, you know.
it's been trying to
finished.
steal clout from my stream this whole time. Okay, thanks, Skylar. If that is your real name. It is. It's literally your name. Oh my god, I have so many things. Wait, why does Skylar have more? Data decks. Okay. Last time you saw Skylar, she explained to you about unfurnished business. Some of the items need to have other storylines resolved before they can become realized. Skylar has the most unfurnished business of anyone. Keep realizing others until all the unfurnished businesses, well, furnished. Okay. All right. Said so great. Discord time. Yeah. I don't know. I think that they still exist in the house. It's just their business is finished.
Ah, it's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Yeah. Where else am I gonna be?
Oh, good point.
Yeah, I'm like
I'm
the
still receiving data from the
protagonist loser
Why
stereotype.
haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance.
Like for sport?
He has a whole island just to practice hunting people.
Yeah, okay.
There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
Also, Silver, I don't have a real answer for you because I did not make the game. So we'll find out together, though. I can't realize her. I didn't try to realize her. Yeah, I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh, dear.
I'm trying to figure out
This
what I
must
should
be
admit to Tinfoil Hat. 'cause
Unfurnished business.
Someone's going to have a
Too many
twist in this game,
reanimation
I know
gluons
it.
in the plasmonic nanogenerators.
Oh, those are real
I was
words.
afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
That means we're going to have to realize Jean-Luc Pissoir. Yeah, we will. Sorry for the bad news to chat, and I mean, that's one of the options here. Can we talk more about reanimation gluons? Like, what are those?
There will be talk about reanimation gluons much later, I promise. All right, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators.
Oh, I will.
Any questions?
Just one. Like 100, honestly. Nope. Yeah, no. I get it.
Good. You shouldn't have a single question about any of this.
Yep, it all makes so much sense.
I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo.
Okay, fair.
He's a real big kid. Realize all the objects so you can destroy the Dateviators.
Okay. TFH, Tinfoil Hat. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to realize Erica's character. That's another one, but it's, like, problematic for me on the other side of the spectrum. God, that one's going to be really hard. It's going to be really tough. He did deliver that line so fast, you're right. Oh, you already talked this object today? Well, why do you have the little thing? Yeah, I mean, if you're bringing up Dead by Daylight, they could be maybe do a little crossover guy. Could get a little bit of the Hooked on You mixed in here as well. It'd be cool if this game like just started doing crazy crossovers with all the other bizarre dating sims out there. My dishwasher? Close again, please. Oh, okay. Or, wow. That's so much stuff. Okay. Wait. A Dishy TM brand dishwasher as denoted by the aggressive branding.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the
It's going to be a corporate mascot because of the aggressive logo.
But the mascot-like dishwasher before you
Oh
doesn't
my
waver
god,
or
this is
change.
way worse than Sinclair. Oh my god.
Hello, and welcome to the
I like that they have
Valdivia
just
dishwashing
naked legs
experience.
coming out of them.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm
I
your
feel threatened, me
dishwasher
too.
now.
Yeah, mascot horror is going to happen. This is our 5th dateable, by the way, chat. That does not make me feel any easier with the laugh, the cackle. Yeah,
To
chat,
get started,
it's kind of wild.
Please connect me to your internet so I can get started
God,
knowing
it's a
exactly
smart
what I
dishwasher.
need.
It's got an app. I owe chat like a number of mascot horror games, so that's gonna be really fun. So let's just be friends. What do you need to know from me exactly? No way, you're staying off. Okay, sure, here you go. Yeah, why not?
Ah, thank you.
Oh,
that feels
God, it blushes.
much better.
I need to find, chat, I'm sorry, I need to find out what the hell is inside of the costume, okay? You know? Then dishwasher, it could narc on us. That was my first thought, too, when I was like, it's Valdivian, right? Should we hit the halfway point? Congrats and thanks, Dishy.
Wait just a moment as I get your dishwashing experience ready.
Dishy falls silent, perhaps processing.
Beep boop bop.
It's got an algorithm, dude.
Boop 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 boop.
Is it done? Okay.
One new update found.
I kept denying them when I played the demo. I don't blame you.
Downloading update. Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop.
I do love that this, like, I can only imagine the voice direction here during this session.
1% downloaded. Beep boop
Too real.
bop.
What if it's just a weirdo in a costume? Well, it is a weirdo in a costume, but we're gonna crack this weirdo open. SpongeBob ass energy. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll wait right here. Never mind, I'll see you later. I'll wait right here. Screaming.
Beep, boop, bop. Boop, 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 boop.
If it says 2%, I swear.
2% downloaded.
Oh my god. I got nothing better to do. Never mind, I'll see you later. I got nothing better to do. I'm just entertaining chat.
Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop. Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop. 3% downloaded.
Oh my god. I got nothing better to do.
Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop.
I'm brute forcing. I'm doing this.
Beep boop bop.
Why do you want to watch us suffer? You didn't hit the threshold of 8 billion subs gifted tonight. This is what country internet is like for real. Oh, it really is. I love this. Oh my god, this is insane actually. I'm gonna fight the dishwasher.
Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop.
Beep boop boop bop.
Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop. Beep boop bop.
I need to know how far they recorded.
2% downloaded.
Wait, it went back! Oh, that's a fucking Xbox update, bro. It's like when I update like my home console. And it goes backwards one. Because the internet got slower while it was... God.
Brother, this guy stinks!
2% downloaded? Never mind, I'll see you later. Wait, 2% downloaded.
Beep boop bop.
Alright, we're rapping. We're clicking through these.
4% downloaded.
Oh, hey, there we go. Let's go. I'm stuck in Edge. Oh, okay, yeah, no one was telling me about Edge breaks. We'll kick back. Well, actually, you're not missing much. So, never mind, I'll see you later. Fine. Whatever. All right. Listen, chat, Morgan and I don't have a dishwasher. We hand wash everything. Following that might be for the best. Kettle, hello, hi. It feels like it's getting longer after each percentage. It might. Oh my god. You're saying you're missing almost nothing, yeah.
Beep,
whatever.
Boop, bop. Beep, beep. Beep, boop, boop, boop.
I need to know. I am that person, chat, where it's like, oh, we put this in to like frustrate people and make them run out of patience. I have the time. I am so obstinate about shit like this in a game. I will get to 100%. Okay? And again, you're not missing much, those of you in Edge break, although you can't hear me. I don't know I'm addressing you in this way. So well, we have different choices now. Okay, okay. We're gonna, I'll wait. I'll wait. Yeah, infinite patience. I'm that stubborn too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would kill me not to know what happens, exactly. You know? 99% for the update to fail and start over. Yeah, every time I update my PlayStation. Here's my thing. I bet the next one, it's like, oh, it's on us to 4%, and the next one, it's going to be like, a download could not be installed. So, Josh, you're going to drive me insane. Is our ads over? Let me know. This is why we have the Adge emote. Is if you're ever stuck in ads, feel free to use the Adge emote if you can't sub to the channel or get turbo or anything. Just so that I know when you're in and out of ads. SpongeBob ass face is killing me. It's a good design choice. I like it. My curiosity and patience is unending, so they never win. Exactly. I'm too strong. Like, truly. I'm too strong. So, we'll continue to wait for ad people. But in the meantime, I'm going to read these. Wait, that's what you said last time? Sure. Alright, I get it. You're messing with me. I'm out. I'm staying here no matter how long this takes. I'm going to probably be doing that one. I'm free. I see you only went up 1%. You did. Welcome back. Again, thank you for the heads up that you were in ads so that I know. Oh my god, it is getting longer. It's gonna be 99. Can I say something? Can I use some spec points to make this go faster? I love this. This is my favorite thing.
4% downloaded.
I give up. I'm a pro gamer and can beat this thing no matter how stupid. Dishy, take me now. Yeah, will that throw him off? Wait, actually, I want to... Dishy, take me now.
Beep, boop, bop.
You didn't throw him off his groove at all. This is a puzzle and I'm winning. I love you, Dishy. You're my one and only. Boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Groot, thank you, by the way, for the 10 months in double digits here. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat for a big old double digit? I appreciate that so very much. I really do. Thank you. I'm going to talk to him in his language.
Beep, boop, bop.
Guys, I play Cookie Clicker.
100% downloaded.
I knew it. I knew I'd get. I won. I win. I'm the winner. Outspiting something is something you gays are really... Oh, us gays. I was like, you gays? What do you mean by that? Are really good at. We did it. We did it.
Did you hear that? I said 100% downloaded.
He reminds me of a Ren and Stimpy character, dude. Yes, I heard you. No, I didn't hear that. Thank you, my darling.
Installing. Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, bop. Beep.
Ah, God, Jesus. God, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Oh, Lord. There's a little bit of shake up with the music. Yeah, the music sounds like Ren and Stimpy commercial music. Where, God, it's like, hey kids, it's your pal Stinky Whizzleteats. Thank you so much for the 360 bits. I appreciate that. Beep, pop, the sound of my... I'm out. Come on, Dishy, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in us. I love this part. Install. So fun and funny.
Beep, boop, bop.
Oh my God. I love the person going ham on the drums in my right ear every now and then. They're just going crazy with it. Dishy? You okay? This sucks. Goodbye. Dishy is love. Dishy is life.
Beep, boop, bop.
Yeah, he's looking a little tired now. He's looking like he,
Mental hospital cannot stop me.
It looks like he needs mental hospital.
Cannot stop me.
Oh
I
my
will
God.
simply continue to be silly until the end of my days.
Thank you for the 333 bits. I appreciate that. Little view of my little kitty Elsa. Thanks for the hype train as well, everybody. That's very kind. Percy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, Mer missed the Shrek reference. Unbelievable. So sad. skill issue, really, though. We're getting there, chat. She is played by Eric Baza, so it is very fitting for that older cartoon vibe. Yeah! Perfect voice for it. Y'all, I don't think you understand how many hours of Cookie Clicker I have.
Congratulations!
I play so many FPS games as well. I'm just constantly clicking. This is my whole life. Cattle, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate that. How are we doing? We are interfacing with a sentient washing machine. Or dishwasher, I mean. Thank goodness.
Human.
Yeah.
You patiently stood by my side as I downloaded and installed.
I did. This is built to last, chat.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, you're welcome.
This brings a tear to my eyes, which I will
Tears of a
rinse
dishwasher.
away.
Nice. It's my collectible. I don't even have a message. I'm speechless. Yeah, listen, you're speaking from the heart right now. You love Dishy. This is the dishwasher. Don't respect the washing machine. Yeah, I know. I know. We're going to get to the washing machine
now.
At some point.
Great to see you. Welcome to Dishwasher Setup. You have been assigned one of our 4 perfectly secure passwords. Please select the one that looks the most secure.
Music sounds similar to the Bewitched intro song. It's just like any old school sort of like thing, like black and white TV. Again, like older cartoons, like Ren and Stimpy really played into the like old school, like 60s TV kind of vibe, right? So, yeah, Dishy new bias. I'm ecstatic. The capital of my territory wants to assist in my projects. I have a meeting set up in July. Wow, holy crap. Let's go. Congrats to you. That is unreal. Oh boy, which is the most secure? Two of these are the same. Wait, I was hoping one of them would say boobies. Number 3, my lord.
Thank you. You should have gotten a chance to write that down.
I did.
Your data means a lot to us. So much that we will entrust it to ourselves. What is your preferred style of dishwashing?
Clean plus, brisk wash, infinite domination. Oh, infinite domination.
Infinite domination!
Oh my god!
Annihilate your dishes in a tidal wave of destruction! Dish and stain alike are nothing compared to my might! Unleash the whirlpool!
Setup is complete. Thank you for entrusting Valdivian with your food and food-related data.
You're gonna destroy my dishes, dude. Daisuke's gonna get so mad.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That was so nice meeting you. What a full day I just had. Oh, boy. Yeah, Daisuke's gonna get pissed. Oh, boy. Yeah, Daisuke's gonna definitely crash out. It's very special. This whole game's been very special, but yeah, Dishy's really special. Set up a secure account with Dishy. Your password was either these. Thank goodness you wrote it down. Yes, that's his real face. There's nothing more to be done about it at this time. Eric Baza, the legend. Likes being helpful, being handy, being here for you. Dislikes constraints. And we did discover Tears of a Dishwasher. God. We've discovered 50 objects in the house. It's time for bedtime. And then I have so many things to do. I have to break into this room. I have to do some of the side quests now that I know that they're for realization. Definitely want to talk to Betty again a little bit more. Maybe get to her realization storyline. So now I have beep, beep, boop, bop stuck in my head. Oh, it's so good, right? Oh, There's so much happening in this game. You love your doors so much that you respect their right to be locked.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Oh.
Sorry. This one's locked.
Yeah, as you've said. There's 2 of you in this frame, by the way. Where does it go?
The attic.
Yeah, Dorian is a big high Dorian, you know. Also, again, Ben Starr's voice is just amazing. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art.
Oh, that's definitely where our anime shit's gonna be. Also, I like that it's Ben Starr, not just Ben Starr, but Ben Starr doing his best, like, Jason Statham impression. So, love his tattoos. Yeah, they're sick, right? He's got, like, the lock with a heart in it. That's sick.
There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Thank you for the exposition. Why did I do that? I can say.
What do you say?
I must not have wanted to see my old memories. Super bad at remembering where I left my keys. I wanted to keep burglars from stealing from me. I don't know. I can say. I don't know, by the way. So, yeah, he is a very big part of the game Expedition 33. Yep. Old fanfic notebooks? No, you gotta display those loud and proud. You can have tragic past. No, I'm actually just forgetful. Super bad at remembering where I left my keys.
That's right. If only you had a skeleton key to get me to open again.
Oh my god, he's blushing over the idea of being opened.
Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay, fair. Alright, man. It's great talking to you again. Well, we got to learn a little bit of something. Dorian. Met Dorian at the attic door, and he's locked. Until you find a key, he's not going to let you in. Try looking for a skeleton key. Alright. Skylar, what do you have to say? Because I want that notification to go away, because it's driving me insane.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Okay, blushing. Yeah, I love when the characters blush, honestly. So, yeah, he's excited to get that key in him. Flirt, but in all caps. I want to talk about, yeah, features and utilities, I guess.
Right this way.
Thank you. Rules and strategy. I want to switch features around. Sure.
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
I want to turn off content-aware Skylar. Oh, no. I want to...
Let's
like
leave this. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Well done here. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, yeah,
No, I didn't mean to click the... Oh, my God, now I can't talk to her again. That was a great date. Awesome. Best date yet. Last time you saw Skylar, she explained to you about unfinished business. No, that's not new at all. Fumbled? Yeah, I fumbled the bag, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, God. No, you can't. I tried before, see? Oops, you already talked to that object today. If I want to actually change real settings, they have the settings thing right here. That's just the fun way to do it through her. Man. Alright. Alright. Talked to Dorian, who was not new, so we talked to Scandelabra. Is the name that we got from Dice Day and a bunch of other people. Candelabra gathering dust, an antique, and clearly one that's been through much in its long, unpolished history. There we go. Let's find out.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way
They
and that
really
as
do
though
have someone for
modeling
everyone in
his
this
own
game.
imaginary spotlight.
Anyone living in the 18th century still in your brain? Who wants a dandy?
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candelabra.
So esoteric, yeah. Yep, Ben, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only
Love the theme song. It's very good. Good lord. Never met this character, but if he's anything like Preminger from Barbie Princess and the Poppers, I mean, I'm not familiar with the character, but maybe you'll find out for me. Candle wax hair? Yeah, right? So good. Again, all the character designs, whether you're into the characters or not, are just peak.
Do you see any other candelabra here?
Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano, too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic. Oh, man. Yeah, there's just one piano, too.
Oh, yes. Keys.
Oh, yes. Keys. They said if you'd like to date a twink from the 1700s in a massive wig, we can make that happen. There's someone for everybody. Like, if Fly was on a mission to bash its own head in against my studio lighting. I don't know what I was saying. The theme song going, uh-oh. Who cares what I was saying? Whatever I was saying, there's just someone for everyone.
Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one.
Okay, so Keys is good.
My little Wix would have made certain of it.
I love that there's someone for everyone. Oh, yeah, me too. Little Wix.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
The scandals. How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Go yourself, Count.
Oh my god! Oh, whoa! Who is this? Oh, they're cool. Oh, this is the toaster for sure.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best-kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody.
Oh, yeah.
But I would then call myself
there's the flame.
a beacon of truth.
Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find? Sounds like glorified gossip. Yeah, what kind of truths do you find? This could be useful for me.
How scandalous of you to inquire.
Yeah, but I'm all about the rumors in this game.
Do you really want to know?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
It's a Barbie villain voiced by Martin Short. Oh, yeah. I wasn't allowed. I didn't get to watch Barbie movies when I was growing up. I have to get my girlhood education now as an adult. So thank you for filling me in. Love a messy bitch. True. No, I'm good. Why, I'd be delighted to hear of the goings on. Why, I'd be delighted. No, the goings on, yes. Quite. Do we have bodies in our crawl space? Apparently. No. Actual skeletons in the closet.
Scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hot scandal from the inside.
Scandal.
For example,
verily.
Did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Oh, not Washford and Drysdale. That was definitely the dryer and the washing machine. I didn't know that. Who cares? I didn't know that.
Next! Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Known vagabond.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning?
Oh, my.
Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
My. Eternal Vampire 2. Thank you for the follow. I didn't know about that. I just don't care. I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
Oh, I met him already.
A true scandal that undermines the physical
He's kind of
realm.
great. I might go talk to him after you. I don't really care about that one. That's impossible. Oh, yeah, we've met.
You know of the Lord of Shadows? He will not speak to me.
So pouty.
With flames casting out light. Some such nonsense. My esteem hardens and rises.
I don't like how you said that.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert.
Self-insert?
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
What an innuendo-laden meta line in the script here. Thank you, Mr. Ray Chase.
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Hard and sure, yeah. That's too tough to follow. Is that really the scandal?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage.
Very meta.
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to
You
these
found this in the
shores
demo? That's so funny.
underneath this house in
Okay.
a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, I haven't. No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
Wow.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal.
Love his little
mongers soon
smiley
enough.
face. I kind of love this character. He's terrible, but like in the best way. He's such a little asshole. That was great, actually. I started like partway through recognizing Ray Chase's voice, and I was like, God damn it, Ray, shut up. There it is. Scandelabra seems filled to the brim with gossip from around the house. Go see him again for more. Approach with caution. Like Scandal, secrets polish. Dislikes rudeness, low speech, and dilly-dallying. That was Ray Chase. Yeah, his absolute range that the man can pull off. He sucks and I love it. Exactly, Ren. I fucking hate this guy and love him. You know? Yeah, repelled and yet he compels me. Great character design. Yeah, so good. When you can write a character that I disagree with if they were a real person, but absolutely love in the context of whatever they're doing, you are a master, a maestro. The shortest character, shortest character description as well is kind of good. Happy about that. All right, let's talk to Lord Shadow Man. Game seems like a lot of fun. Oh god, it's so good. All right. Alex Lee,
Shadow
my
Lord
beloved.
greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
My penumbra. I forgot he calls me penumbra. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is my favorite neurodivergent weeb. This is every kid you knew in high school who still Naruto ran. And wore, like, anime character Acapulco shirts. So, he only listened to heavy metal. It's great. Also, yeah, speaking of range as well, Alex Lee, if you don't know, is the voice of the protagonist in the Persona 3 Reload. He is the voice of the main character, Sung Jinu, in Solo Leveling. He is the main character in the anime Mashle in the English dub. He is in a billion other projects. He's also Zenitsu, bringing up the range here, in the Demon Slayer dub. So, if you are someone who's like, yo, why can I kind of place the voice, but not... his higher range is Zenitsu in Demon Slayer. So the little wimpy girl crazy guy. Yeah. Cringe is dead, long live the Shadow Lord. Exactly.
Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
He's one of my favorite voice actors right now. He's incredible. What is it? Oh god, this again. Yeah, what is it? I want to be nice to him.
Evidence of my power returning.
Cerulean Gem, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
This is just solo leveling. This has got to be the reference, right?
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. I also love that his jaw just like moves back and forth sometimes.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh! Hi! Little bug pets now for me. Something crawling on me? Ah! I'm gonna say, is something crawling on me? Did you summon bugs? I love silverfish. I hate silverfish. God, we get them every now and then. They're the worst. I'm gonna be nice to him. I love. Well, he's gonna be like, these aren't silverfish. I'm gonna say, did you summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows.
Yeah, I wish silverfish actually looked that way.
Do you believe me now?
Am I infested with bugs now? Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy. Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into...
Just wanted to show off a little bit and be praised. He does have mercy. He saved me. Wow. Yeah. Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you, Shadow. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness.
Merciful for your thankness.
Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
Again, this is like every high school kid you know who unironically Naruto runs. Maybe a little bit outside their depth, but they love a good compliment and will be very genuinely grateful for it. This guy rules. I love it. I love him so much. Like, honestly. Continuing his demonstration of autism, showing us his bugs true, though. No, I'd love a neurodivergent king in this game.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected.
I'm sorry. I grew up sheltered.
This resistance
lights
to the
everywhere.
colligiosity must be reversed.
Whoa, it's his word of the day on Google.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Do I have to level up by myself, perhaps? Get stronger alone? Maybe, solo level? Give me all the training you got. Let's level up. Like shadow boxing? Okay, SAT word, yeah.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well.
Yeah, what if he's the first one that I, like, get to 100% with? Eve Von Krieg, thank you for the follow.
What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Bros did say he was lonely and liked talking to me, yeah. I support this. Oh, yeah. Great lady, you don't even have to put anything in chat. I know how you feel about this character. Again, there is a character for everyone, chat. Overthink Doom Scroll. Private stuff. See, I'm going to say Doom Scroll. I feel like he'd be into that, and that's what I do sometimes. I will still make it known, yeah.
What is that?
He's not sure what that is. Scrolling through a social media feed for hours and feeling like garbage. Catching up on the news, staying updated. I mean, both are the same thing these days. Private stuff, you say. Scrolling through a social media feed for hours and feeling like garbage.
Well, that sounds incredibly sad.
It is.
Why do you do this in the dark?
Sometimes I do it during the day, too.
Fascinating.
Yeah, he does not care.
I can't speak to the merits, if any, of this activity, but I can part with you some words to remember by.
Okay.
Even in your loneliest moments, you are
Dude, that is weirdly self-assuring. I mean, this is like the mentality I fuck with, Chad. I talk about this all the time of like, why give time to things that don't serve you when we have one trip around, you know? We got one life. I simply refuse to listen to the opinions of other people who are trying to do me harm or overly criticizing me. I'm a god in the sense of I have control over the things directly within my control, and I'm going to make those as powerful as possible. God, I love it. Beautiful shadow. Yeah, what the heck, dude?
In darkness, I will be there to remind you as such.
I like him.
In light, you walk with your shadow. A shadow can only imitate its source. Meaning, everything that's wonderful about you is always there.
Chad, we gotta fuck this guy.
Even if you don't realize it.
Wow. Thank you, Shadow. That was romantic.
Shadow Lord seems taken aback, rubbing one clawed hand at the back of his shadow.
He blushed, dude. You're right, but oh my god. Yeah, listen, I'm just putting your internal thoughts out there. All right? Verbally. You know it was inside you.
I didn't mean anything by that.
Oh, he's getting all blushy,
Honestly,
dude.
I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yeah, liar. He's doing the thing where he's like, Shadow Lord doesn't need a lover. It will simply serve as a distraction when I need to become stronger. But like deep down, he's like, oh, corrupted bond, yo. The question. Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Ooh. He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this
He's
routine
very
with him.
theatrical.
I feel it.
I did say this last time that we talked to him. This is anime kids. Do I make fun of weebs all the time? Yes, but that's because I am one. But I was one of the rare weebs who felt confident enough to be like, I need to try out for theater in high school. So I still did all of the behaviors I just described, unironically, like anime running. But I also tried out for theater and like made it into musicals and stuff. Most anime kids I knew were very theatrical because they wanted to act. They wanted to voice act their favorite. Oh, have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z? Oh man, I wish I was a Super Saiyan. But they were just like a little bit too shy to like actually audition. And so I love the theatrics. It's fun. It's very, very good. It's like so funny. Obsessed with him. He's so funny. God, it's just it's peak writing. Like honestly.
Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete? I'm so happy for you, my dreary friend. What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh, maybe he doesn't know. Clip courtesy of Gray. Oh, boy.
Oh.
I've been saving a lot of the clips after these streams.
We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra.
He even does the anime fingers. Shit. Tonight, we stream
Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our
That's
next
right, chat.
ritual.
Hype train attack! Ban the chatter. Ultimate technique. God, that's good. God, man, what a great character. Incredible character, in my opinion. And again, thank you, Mr. Alex Lee, for voicing. During your last conversation, XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX apparently acquired another piece of his dark armament. Looks forward to your next ritual. He's a funny guy. He's a little silly boy. All right. Okay, so now I got to do something I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, Alex. Good job, Alex. Being, yeah, that. This appears to be a wall. Okay, wall will be new.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well,
Kirion, get some good
wall
sleep.
of
Thank you so
muscle
much for
stands
dropping
before
by.
you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
The whole look, huh?
Wall. Wall.
Oh no. He's a Pokemon.
Wall. Wall.
Wallace the Wall. He is a Pokemon. Hello. What? Wall. What the literal fuck? Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall. Wall. Wall.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
Yeah, you like that.
Wall! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Oh! No, now we can't be, the Shadow Lord can't be our first love. No! Oh, good. Okay, I got poise from that. Oh, congrats on your marriage. Yeah, thank you. Wedding gifts, go on the table over there.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Yes, Vander, you're right. That was sudden.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
Oh, well, that's great. Shadow Lord will be our first slow burn, yeah.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Wait, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, love is beautiful. Yeah. Happy Pride, everybody. Who says a wall can't love a wall? Okay. You met Wallace and he immediately fell in love with you. Congratulations. It appears that Wallace says wall. He gives his love freely and simply. How one might imagine a wall might. But I think that there's more here than meets the lens. Like a prisoner with a smuggled nail file and a whole lot of patience, you two can slowly erode his armor and emerge on the other side of his personality. This is also Ray Chase, by the way. Again, range. He is a simple man, yeah. Like steadfastness, trust, dislikes small children with crayons. Alright, that was the last date of this day. I must go back to bed. What a game this is, chat. What a game this is. Oh, I just noticed the real lifetime. Can I be the flower girl? Sure. We need more of them. A bunch of them, like, were like, hey, I gotta pay for college, and you said that you're not gonna pay me to do this, and they, like, dropped out last second, and I thought that was really very rude of them. I have to go, chat, because, like I said, I have to go do voice acting stuff. Ironically, I have to go audition for my own shit. So, this was good, though. It was a lot of good laughter, much needed tonight. Tomorrow, Morgan will most likely be streaming. She wants to do some streaming. She hasn't been streaming recently, so with us just being in and out of the hospital, visiting her dad, it's been very hard to schedule, which is, again, why I've been starting streams so late. But these are always welcome vibes, hanging out here. Always a nice distraction from the rest of the crap going on out in the world. So thank you to those of you who are hanging out and supporting what I do. Thank you for all the good luck. Everybody's so kind. Thank you. See if I can find someone to raid over to quickly. I'll probably have to raid and run, but even if that's also what you have to do, it would be awesome if you let a friend of ours know that we appreciate them and want the best for them. Right now, let's see. Oh man, Julia's playing Liza P DLC, so I'm probably not going to stream there just due to the fact that I want to play that game eventually and I don't want any spoilers. Are they? I guess we're raiding and running, so I think that that's okay. So, I'm gonna raid over to Julia just because she's good late night energy. She keeps things pretty fun commentary-wise, pretty light. Just has a very soothing voice and personality in general, so definitely worth checking out her stream. And then if you don't like the vibes for whatever reason, I mean, it's a free internet. You can go off and go to anyone else's stream, but that's who I'm choosing to raid. Also, Saya the Shoe Puff. Shoe Puff's waiting. Sorry, it's like one of my favorite parts of that game. Thank you so much for the follow. I didn't notice that till now. Thank you for a stream. It was nice hanging out. Best of luck on the voice acting and get good rest. Thank you. I appreciate that. Morgan and I have been just very burnout. It has been a lot of burnout lately with spending pretty much most of our days like at hospitals or visiting family in need, and then coming home to try to fit like hours and hours of work into just a couple hours. It's been kind of tough, but we are both incredibly grateful, and I don't mean this as like a please feel bad for us and this is me just giving lip service, but like we're really grateful. Everybody is very understanding. You could be super annoying. You could be super demanding or rude. No one's doing that about our weird schedules. Everyone's been really, really positive and really supportive while we've needed it the most. So thank you for supporting what we do. Thanks for being understanding about the wacko schedules and the like inconsistent content. We're really grateful for that. Like, thank you a lot. This is really what I needed. Thank you. No, thank you. Also, hopefully, tank top look didn't make anyone uncomfortable tonight, but it is just so hot it was necessary. Thank you so much to Nixie for the raid over here, by the way. It was lovely getting to know some of your community, and it was great having you hang out here and hopefully enjoy some of the vibes this game was able to provide. Again, I needed a good, just like lighthearted chuckle. I needed like a way to sort of duck away from a lot of the reality of things going on in the world. It's not that I'm trying to be like willfully ignorant. It's more of like you can't go in crisis mode 100% of the time all the time. You got to take a break, you got to take a breath, you got to recharge, you got to make sure that you shore up a lot of that strength and be able to fight back as much as you can. So really grateful, very, very grateful to those of you who also get that from these streams and enjoy your time here. It always delights me to know that I'm creating a space that feels welcoming and feels uplifting and restorative to the people who need it, because holy shit, the world is insane. Again, we get one life. We don't get to pick the circumstances of that life all the time. So the things that are within our power, very much like Shadowlord was telling us, it's good to be able to feel like you are all powerful in those things. It is good to remember that no matter what sort of darkness falls over you, you still carry on. You still have all of your positive qualities. No one gets to take those away from you. Those are things that other people who try to tell you how to live life or who to be or what goals to aim for, they're never going to know you fully. Those are people who want you to do that for their own reasons, whether their comfortability or their own strange, rigid ways of thinking because they gave up on their dreams way too early. So go out there and be yourself. Be awesome. I know you can. You do that all the time when you stop by, and I'm really, really grateful to like every single person who does a lot of that. Sort of just like good vibes and sharing good news and helping each other out through tough times. It's so important these days. Things are very hard. The laughs are always needed and appreciated. Glad that you felt that way. Even at your loneliest, you are a god. Yeah, I love that line. Actually went very hard. I'll say it. Yep. Yeah, man of culture. Truly, though. Anyway, I'm going to get going over to Julia's stream. Thank you for sticking around. If you don't follow me yet on social media, I am very active on Blue Sky and Instagram, but you can follow me on any of the other socials. Who knows? Maybe I'll use them. You can also make sure you sub to my YouTube channel. I know that I've been saying for months now there's going to be a new video, but as I've explained 1,000 times, it has been rather intense lately, so thanks for bearing with the weirdness. If you want to check out stuff that you missed, either in this stream or a previous stream, or you want to go back and relive some of your favorite moments from stream, or clip things and edit them into super cuts and goofy things, use them for memes, use them for references for fan art, whatever. The VOD channel is right there. We're trying to get that to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That would help me out a lot. But those of you who are already subbed, thank you so much for keeping the watch hours up. Watching those VODs over and over again, or playing them in the background while you do other stuff, or while you sleep, or on your drive to like work, like it's a podcast. That helps me out a ton. Yeah, wall! Oh my god. Raid message should be wall. But then the problem is Julia won't get it, and I also don't want to spoil something by having to explain it. Actually, you know, it will be an easy explanation. Yeah, we can do wall. Yeah, do that. What Savannah put right there. There we go. Let's do that. If you don't have my hype emotes, feel free to use whatever hype emotes you may have in your repertoire. There you go, just like that. At the beginning and the end of that message. And then we'll get you over there for some Liza P DLC. It's a game that I want to play eventually on stream, so I can't stick around too long, especially due to the fact that I want to get to bed soon, and I have to do these auditions that are going to take me like an hour. So I'm going to get going here. Thank you so much for all the support, though. Thank you to everybody who's been just dropping by streams. I've had a lot of people apologizing recently that they can't like sub and shit.
Punch me.
And I just want to let you know that this economy, speaking of, thank you Percy for the 2-month resub. Always very flattering when someone likes it here enough as a sub that they decide to re-up for that second month. Enjoy 30 more days of ad-free viewing and the emotes and whatnot. Thank you. I've had a lot of people like getting all down in the dumps and being like, I'm sorry I can't like sub and stuff. And I don't want y'all to feel that way. I don't want you to ever feel pressured on a financial level when you watch these streams. If you want to give, hey, I'm not one to fight that. But at the same time, please know you just showing up and being enthusiastic and enjoying the content that I make and enjoying the community vibe that's been set here. And doing your best not to disrupt that. Just letting people have fun and having fun yourself is all I really aim to do. I want to grow this space larger and larger and larger. At some point, I won't have to talk about sub goals. At some point, I will simply ride off of sponsorships. I will ride off of the people who are regularly just resubbing all the time. It won't ever be a concern. I can just focus fully on the thing I like to do, which is creating a shared space where people feel good, where people get to have a laugh, where people get to get invested in storylines that like mean something to them, where we just get to try creative and goofy things. That's all I really want at the end of the day. That's the ultimate goal for doing these streams. But yeah, I'm grateful you're here right now watching the stream. Thank you for building this thing up with me. It's been a lot of years of investing my time and my energy, and I want people to know how much it means that y'all are showing up even when my schedule's completely out of whack. It really means a lot. Like, thank you. Anyway, before I yap anymore and lose more of my voice, I'm going to get going. Thank you so much for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight means the world. It really does. Thank you so, so much. If throughout the rest of this week you see me in more tank top looks, it's simply due to the fact that God, it's hot. I hope you're staying cool, staying safe, taking care of yourself. Y'all are wonderful. Thanks for the conversation, the company, and the lurks. Anyone who was here tonight, thank you for utilizing your time. It's, again, our most precious resource. I hope that you're using it on yourself as well a lot. And I just am really grateful to everybody. The heat is hot. When it is hot, it is. Yeah, it certainly is. Hopefully you all had a great time here, cooling off a bit, or maybe getting a little bit more flustered from some of these characters. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Figure hearts as usual. Y'all are great. Staying comfortable is the most important. I agree. I'm going to start the raid. And remember, whoa, is our raid message. Go be kind, mindful representatives of our community over in Julia's stream. I know you will be. She has fantastic energy. We've raided over there a million times. Again, just very soothing voice, very good vibes, a lot of good humor, just good intention. Someone who gives back to the world in some good ways. So enjoy the energy over there, and I will hopefully see you throughout the week. Last full week that Morgan and I are going to be here before vacation. So thanks for being awesome. Thank you for the wonderful vibes. Thank you for being a part of it. Thanks for contributing. I'll see y'all over there in her chat for a little bit, but then I got to bounce kind of quick. But at least stick around for the raid so you can let someone know that we appreciate them. All right. Take care, everybody. Goodbye. 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 This fly is still bothering me. Why is it? This fly needs to say goodbye. This fly is driving me nuts. Good Lord, flying all over the place. All right, goodbye.
Gwałeś wiem się na dawaj.